I totally knew that it was Saturday today, so I've been in this VC for like half an hour at least, waiting for these jokers who didn't know what day it was to show up for the D&D session. Luckily, I was here to remind everyone that we do in fact have a D&D session today.
And then I said, that's not a steaming pile of bullshit, that's my wife!
That's her not even. That's her brother.
You are welcome. Tell me that ain't one of the best fucking "that's my wife" jokes you ain't had yet.
Welcome to the chaos. What did you expect? Hopefully not. That's the best thing you can expect.
Hopefully not
from
anything functional.
Okay. Should I recap what happened before the war? And
I mean,
you'd like
honestly,
to.
I don't think what happened last session will be too relevant to this session. I think we can just go ahead and start.
Indeed, let's go. I want to kill God.
Alright, so Alex is dead. What does everybody do?
You're
Alex is about to meet his god in person for the first time.
No, not even. As the stage credit opens, you just hear a bunch of nomming sounds.
And how fucking gay you insinuate that five charisma character will die because of some insignificant dragon ate him. How dare you insinuate such things?
Yes, just some incy-wincy god of all dragons. Maho, why don't you go ahead with that recap?
okay. So we learned about the roads to Dagon. The secret roads may be protected. So we took Didi and flew over there. With Layla and JTH. Didi, thank God, resisted Tiamat's control. And JTH was like on the lookout and spied thousands of kobolds that were guarding the secret roadway, because of course we would use the back door. So with that knowledge, we came back and decided to use the front door. After many sexy innuendos later,
I want to work another week with Alexander.
We found, thanks to Danny, also a good way for a long rest before the battle. And then we were there. Armies of kobolds. And Alexander stormed in, massacred a quarter of them. And with the quarter he massacred, he also by accident found the general, beheaded the general, and all the other kobolds just like escaped in fear. We
ran away like a grunt.
We could convince a couple of them to just, like, give up, and stay with us. And they were warning us that, the big dragon will come to us. And wait, let me just... that Lamaruntas will come for us and kill us. So we all decided to just look at the clock, sit back for 6 hours, and just wait for Lamaruntas to come to us instead of, using precious resources or energy. So Lamaruntas finally came. We finally, all got out of our sun chairs.
Yeah.
And readied up, and Lamaruntas brought his buddy, Chosen, the fairy dragon, that threw fairy dust. A couple of us were just coughing it out. We managed to get over it. Lamaruntas threw us around with some earthquakes. Evelyn just immediately told Chosen, the chosen one, to get the fuck down and just sit.
Sit, boy.
Right. Chosen was the Dragonborn general. Aral was the fairy dragon.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot that Chosen was a Dragonborn. I just like wrote down that I told Chosen to get the fuck down and paralyzed him. Layla turned Chosen into a snail,
boy.
by the way.
Yeah,
So
that also happened.
then we sat down for an hour and waited for the dragons to come to us.
Let's be honest with everybody here. Layla is probably the most unhinged character of the whole.
I love Layla. Layla is so
Yeah,
fucking.
I know her for that, but
Yeah.
Jesus.
DMs,
What?
never let your party have true polymorph.
It's not our fault. She's just trying to make a terrarium.
Yeah, she just wants friends.
So
Oh, shit.
So we fought, and with another glorious nat 20, Alexander kills Tiamat's champion. And her grip on the world start to fade, and the cloud formation of the in form of a dragon of Tiamat just slowly fell over in our direction, and she got closer, and she got bigger, and she got bigger, and Alexander just decided to jump in her fucking snout.
Boop the
And that's the end of
snoot.
the session.
Technically
Boop this
snooty,
dude.
but yes. Same vibe. Fucking little Yankees over here.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. Leroy Brown. I could resist. Fuck you, bitch.
Right.
Fuck you.
So,
Okay.
that is where we ended last session.
Yeah.
Party,
American a god.
what are you doing as the ghostly form of Tiamat stride towards you, and your colleague dives up into the sky, sword out, on the back of his trusty steed, and disappears into the into the maw in the sky.
No.
I will bring my weapon down to my side. I will take an upright position, and I will salute. 07, brother. 07.
We barely
Well,
knew ye.
Evelyn will definitely like. Evelyn will definitely with like her fist like gives you oh god, I forgot what it's called in English when you like knock someone on the head.
Bonk.
Assault?
How
Just a-
in
Maho, what's the German word?
Kopfnuss, you just like bonk someone on the head. Like it's like called a head nut. What's definitely not it.
I know
head
what you
nut.
mean. I know the German friend used
nut.
this term, but I forgot the good translation. But yes, I get
Is it like a face palm?
No, it's
Headbutt
like
is the word you're looking for.
It's like
I think.
slap the back of the
no,
head.
yeah, it's yeah, you know, like a little slap on the back of the head or something like this. I thought it was like
I need a playful snap.
yeah, like that's what Evelyn gives JDH. She's like, he's not fucking dead yet,
Yes.
right? And look, and
One
looks,
doesn't have to be
and
dead
looks-
to salute them.
yeah, but we need to get him
It's
out again.
preemptive.
And it's like, do you think I can get a telepathic connection to Alexander inside of the mouth, Amy?
You can attempt to. Do you have a spell for it, or are you just trying
No.
to...
I have the ability that I can just like, you know, link thoughts with people.
Alright, put the ability in chat.
Telepathic, yeah, telepathic speech.
Let's read this.
And Evelyn would usually have that enabled with the people around her while battling. So in case she needs to tell them something, doesn't want to scream it across the field. So it should still be in place,
Okay.
but
Put the ability in chat because it might have a caveat that applies.
try. This is the thing.
Creature you can see within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, and after I created it, it can be
Well,
blah
the
blah
two
blah
of you
blah
are
blah.
within a number of miles of each other equal to your charisma modifier. What's your charisma modifier?
+5.
You can't speak to him.
Is that more than 5 miles? I have no clue what miles are.
1 mile is about 1.5 kilometers, so 5 miles would be over about 7 or 8 kilometers at least.
He also probably has to be alive, conscious, and able to speak.
And, in this plane of reality, but, God stuff.
Yeah, like that's what I wanted to say. Like if the like he just jumped into the mouth of a dragon cloud.
He got bored.
That is probably not kilometers away from Evelyn. So my question was like, can she just like get like back to this connection? Be like, Alex, are you alive? That's why I just wanted to see if he's like giving life signals from inside there.
You send the
Alex, are
message
you
out.
okay? Are you okay? Are
And
you
you get
okay,
like
Alex?
the magical equivalent of a
I
dial
was thinking the
tone.
same
Of
there.
like, this number has been disconnected.
The person you have dialed has been disconnected. Let's try again.
The person you have
Be
dialed has
honest.
been disemboweled. Please try again in another lifetime.
Oh no, that's
Right, be honest, how many times do we try and telepathically talk to Alex and it's just dial tone anyway? Like, even when he's perfectly in sound mind.
It just needs, if you've seen the Disney Three Musketeers with Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, there's a thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it in chat
Of that
later.
movie.
Okay, so
But yes, you cannot reach him currently.
okay, so she's like, well, I cannot reach him inside of there. Did any of you got the information for Alex? Why the f he did that? Pointed at the sky.
As you point at the sky, the form of Tiamat is coming very quickly closer to you guys. Again,
she's
it is
like,
having to move like across the entire landscape, but you definitely get the impression that it is moving almost faster than humanly possible.
Alright, cool.
It is about to touch down like,
JTH.
any moment.
JTH knows very well what Alex would want in this situation, so I am going to end my salute and unload everything I have into that cloud.
Is it an attack reach already, or
Yeah, what's the range on your gun? Because I'm guessing it isn't a few
360 foot.
miles.
360 foot.
It's not within 360 yet.
Only
does
360, buddy.
does anyone like I don't know need
Well, if it's
any
outside of that range, it's just at disadvantage, and I believe it would be flanked considering it has an ally within 5 foot of it.
All right, fine. If you want to play it by that method, if
Oh,
Alex
no,
is inside
you're
it,
gonna give her
then I'm going to
medal.
go by the Tarask rules, and he is officially grappled, therefore cannot provide advantage. Maha, what were you saying?
I'll do it with
Oh,
disadvantage anyway.
Shit.
like this thing is getting closer. It is ginormous. I'm not sure if we, like, should just stay there and wait for her to get in shooty range, or if we, like, should like heal up whoever needs healing up and just like try to move a little bit to the side. Just like sidestep enough for her to not headbutt into us.
Let's
Yeah, can we
resolve
get the
attack
armies
first.
to, like, scatter? Because then it'll, like, minimize damages.
Alright, let's resolve the attack first. Make an attack roll. I don't think this Tiamat is actually statted, so just make an attack roll. Yeah, this has got the wrong stats anyway.
This from me. Alright. Am I doing this at disadvantage because of range, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay.
Good luck.
I should have joined it with.
Attack,
I should have joined it with you. My
disadvantage.
thing has for case 600 feet.
26 to hit.
Alright, 26 with disadvantage does hit. Roll the damage.
That's a lot of D.
Do I get a full turn here or just one attack?
Just the one attack. We're not in combat. Alright, so
Okay, cool.
you shoot that off way into the distance. And you see it does almost seem as if it's going to connect with the cloud. And then next to the purple face in the sky, a glowing golden one appears, opens its mouth, and seems to just consume the shot.
No.
Well, my bullets are
Just
fairly
wind
high in
tunnel.
calories, to be fair. I'm literally made of energy.
That gives me an idea for the
That'd be
actual boss fight.
Trying to carbo load on the freaking game on the dragon. Oh no, dragons aren't gonna have the daily amount of calories. They just
Yeah, please tell me I at least fucked up their dieting plans.
Right.
yeah.
I'm gonna say you've probably
Give you some
got
heartburn.
maybe 18 seconds or so until this thing is going to touch down. What do you want to do with the armies?
Scatter them as far as possible.
What Alexander is trying to do is just make a perimeter and, kill whatever comes out, basically.
I was trying to see if I could put something down. Wouldn't have to be ready for it
so-
if it goes down, but I don't have anything I could do. Like a little trap or something, but no.
I don't have the telekinetic thing, so I'm gonna turn to Evelyn and just say, use your fucking mind talk no jutsu and tell anyone who isn't currently engaging or on the front lines, tell them to fucking scatter. Because anyone behind that isn't currently, like, actively holding people back, they are just going to be casualties.
Yeah.
If we can at least spread the area out, like,
I was gonna make you
he
roll
may be
a,
like, 50 meters across or whatever, he will only kill people in that 50-meter path.
Yeah, I was gonna make you make a roll for that, but since you guessed it anyway, yeah, when this touched down, whatever is near it when it lands is going to be eviscerated.
Yeah.
Sus.
I was about to say, okay, I let just the troops scatter out and just make for us the tiny hut again to just be inside of it because nothing can damage it from outside. But I think I need 10 minutes to cast it, sadly.
You have 18 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So even though this would be a cool thing to just do,
you start casting Tiny Hut and someone just grabs you by the lapel and drags you out the way.
I only need 1 minute to cast it, but it's still more than 18 seconds.
Can you quicken spell? Or is that a Layla thing?
I can't. Amy, can I quicken spell a ritual?
I don't think so. Oh, apparently you can.
You can quicken spell anything. It's as long as it's a spell that you know.
Okay,
I
will.
I think it turns a 10-minute into a minute, and it turns a minute into an action or some shit.
Wait.
How convenient. We have a minute.
How do you send something into chat? I want to send a explanation to check that this thing cannot be attacked from outside.
I think if you click on the
if you just right
name,
click
it is quick.
It wants to
also
cast.
make
I
me,
click on it.
Make me an Arcana check.
Why an Arcana check?
Do you want the information or not?
Yeah. Okay. Nat 20. Apparently, I apparently know what I want.
Alright, with a nat 20, you could probably definitely cast this in time if you had Quicken Spell.
I have.
A god would be able to rip through it.
Huh.
Even.
We are talking literally the god of dragons here.
Maybe I'm
thinking about a different thing.
Spells and other magic effects can extend through the dome, and be cast through the atmosphere inside is space comfortable, dry, regardless of the weather outside. Until the spell ends, you can command the interior to become dim lit. The dome is or peek from the outside, any color, blah 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 blah. Okay. So I could not make that just like a shield for us too.
Yeah, this is a god that has come from another dimension, and has been sitting there and stewing for years. We are in the realms of like narrative declaration here, not game mechanics.
Okay, I am going to hold an action to resummon my Echo Knight.
Yeah, Evelyn is just like telepathically communicating with like probably every army has like its own general that like gives commands further onto the troops when like we the generals are not like present, and just like because like if she would send this like to everyone, this would be a hell of a work. Just to everyone, just like every general just like tells them to scatter outwards as far as they can.
The general-in-law.
Sorry about that. I just thinking to myself there. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I was using my character all freaking run this whole time.
Which has given me a run for breaking PCs.
She also like sends this like spread out message at like the people that were fighting further, like Snadwig and Danny, to just like get as far away from the zone we think the impact is. Go outwards, hide behind mountains, like like try, like I think like if
there are several caves around the entrance of Dargon, you will probably be safe if you can get to one of those.
Okay.
I get back. Yeah, don't have There's a little cave that I located beforehand. So if we all could get, if we all run the we can get that little cave spot. Was a little safe spot.
Amy, you told me that when the earthquake thing happened, I got pushed outside just barely so that I'm not inside of like spell range, and I was like one step away. So you would say that I could just like dip backwards to to a cave. Okay. Layla, are you hiding in the pillow dimension or are you running with us?
I got kicked out of Foundry, so I'm restarting it. Hold on.
She is hiding in the pillow dimension.
So they are dimension doors.
Yep.
That is some meta magic if I've ever heard it.
Amy, if we don't hide, is it guaranteed we get killed by this?
It looks like it would.
How many HP you got?
Not enough.
Yeah, see, so
you answered your own question then.
You're a monk. You can run the fastest from all of us.
If only there was someone in the party who could run like 600 feet in one turn, huh?
It's just that this is Tiamat coming down, isn't it? You said.
Yes, this is Tiamat flying towards you at alarming speed. She has crossed cities in seconds.
I just want to say, as a disciple of Tiamat, I would not run from my own god.
You're what?
Some lore. You just dropped the lore dump right there, folks.
Okay. Explain to me the thematics behind the wood elf being like following Tiamat, the goddess of dragons. Now I want the details.
He had to pick a god at character creation, saw Tiamat, thought it sounded cool, and didn't realise it would have far-reaching plot relevance later.
Yeah, that's basically what it was. I mean, that's why I have the Draconic as my second language.
Is that also why you have? Is that why you have that badass-looking tattoo?
No, that's just for the extra damage.
I was gonna say he was channeling whatever he got from the Draconic powers or whatnot. That's what that made it like.
Amy, because you said, like this is not the time for mechanics, but for character declaration. Could I chuck a potion while running?
What potion are you hoping to chuck?
I know it.
Yeah, I've got an idea for potions too.
Yeah, like potion of invulnerability gives me resistance for 1 minute to all damage.
You can get away from getting jumped on.
Like the potion I got because I knew I have to fight a god later. I could also just chuck the potion of lightning resistance, but I have the feeling like a cloud crushing down on me could be bludgeoning instead of lightning.
Bludgeoned by a cloud.
So could I get my resistance to everything, please? Like I'm running, hiding in the cave, and just like try to fidget out my potion.
All right. If you think that now is the time for that, you can chug that now.
Yeah, like it would still like hold like into like the battle that would hopefully start now. It better start right now.
If it lasts a minute, you would have to get to the battle within a minute.
I see. So if I get to the cave, I cannot get in 18
I don't
seconds.
know if the dragon. See,
Probably
I don't
not.
want to waste my freaking
Okay.
my spell I just stole.
Okay.
I don't want to
Okay.
wait. Like, for me.
I got a
Okay.
better decision.
Yeah, I have another decision as well. For me personally, going against
my lightning resistance potion lasts an hour. Question: can potions effects stack on each other? Yes, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, then I would like to drink my lightning resistance potion because
If
she probably does that.
Yeah, honestly, unless it specifies, yes, potions can stack.
Okay.
Layla can dimension door an extra person with her. So you could just hold her hand and be in the cave.
I believe this is like the 18th time I've asked this, but isn't that a ritual?
Dimension door? No.
No,
Teleportation
Dimension
circle.
Door
Ritual.
I'm going to keep asking it until we're level 20.
Okay, that sounds.
Dimension door is an action. 300 feet.
Yeah, I wanted to use it no session, but Amy was a yoiking. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, okay, so that sounds like a great idea. I'm sorry, Josh, but you're not the squishy casters, so the squishy casters are, hugging each other, teleport away in front of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be chugging one of my Invon pots and fucking booking it.
Could you not just, summon your Echo Knight, as far away from you as you can and then swap places with it?
That is one of the things I can do, like a leapfrog, and just repeatedly summon it 30 foot in front of me after I've used my movement.
Yeah,
So I can travel 75 foot per turn.
Yeah, I just see if the soldiers are all normally running, and then you see just Snadwick just at the speed of light running away. Danny jogging after him.
I want to be what I'm thinking. What I was gonna think is I don't know if this dragon is going to travel or not. That's why I don't want to use. I don't want to know if I want to use my spell thief that I stole from him or what this sort of spell I stole from him. But I kind of worry if I don't because I don't know if it'll work.
You're not in spell range. That's the problem. We are all not in range for anything.
And I just scream and suggest. Oh yeah, my spell is just suggestion or what? No, it's level 2. I was supposed to say.
Try and cast suggestion on the god who has the power of the curse of obedience. I'm sure that'll go well for you.
That's what I was thinking on that. That's not gonna work. I was gonna if I wanted to, I was gonna use it and be like, hey, dragon or whatnot. I know you're big and beefy and strong and all that, but can you come down a little bit lighter and slower, please?
No, you can't. Suggestion's only one.
Hey, dragon or whatnot. Right, that will be a fucking charisma check with disadvantage, doubled.
Yeah, I know.
You can't get double disadvantage, but we're just going to assume your roll is a 1, okay?
I can take JTH with us as well. JTH, get in the bag of holding.
Actually, yeah, that works.
Wait a minute.
Get in the bag!
Is there already someone
Actually, who else is
near
us? Because I can have a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding because of the haversack magic.
All you've got to do is not open this bag.
we can do fucking Matryoshka dolls, but with fucking bags of holding.
Okay, who has a good acrobatics? Who can turn themselves into a human pretzel to get inside of a bag of holding?
That is a fucking point. This is a god, right?
This is a god, right?
How upset will people be about a lot of casualties? Because
given
we
that
could
you're
bag
going
of
to be
holding it.
among them, I feel like some bullshittery is about to go down, so I'm going to run use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. I am going to regret this.
Given also that this is the end of the world scenario, I'm feeling people will be okay with casualties. Anyway, carry on.
Okay, so here's my idea.
Yeah.
Layla, you've got the fucking... You've got the pillow dimension, right? That's on a complete separate plane. I've got the Echo Knight, which can bag of holding a bag of holding. I also have the ability to make 2 bags of holding, 1 per turn, because of my artificer infusions.
There's an Alexander inside of
So
this
I could
dragon.
make...
Remember
I could make 2
remember.
bags of holdings and just fucking nuke them.
Yeah, but remember, there's somebody in. There's also the nuke. Yeah, you also be nuking Alex in the frickin' Jagged's mouth.
Yeah.
For
Also,
context, explain to me what is happening, because I am mildly confused about like what we're aiming to do.
Here.
If we
He
can
wants to
all
black
get
hole this
together,
bitch.
you can do your dimension door into the pillow dimension, right?
I can just open the door to the pillow dimension at my feet.
Yeah. So you could
Okay,
do that.
dimension door is a
all of the
different
players.
spell.
We are now on a different plane to the one that Tiamat's in, right?
Yeah.
With that, I could bag of holding and we would be safe.
Ian, you
Whereas he
sound
wants,
so tired of this bullshit like
Like
that.
we wouldn't get hit by the bag of holding.
AK, you want to nuke? You want to black hole this motherfucker?
Yeah, I'm
voting on
thinking
us.
black hole this motherfucker.
To summarize
black hole
JD,
this motherfucker.
JD says, could you let us all into the pillow dimension? And then he would just create a black hole with 2 bag of holdings and literally nuke the entire side of the map. By the way, JDH, that probably will include the Dwarven city that is building the Holy Railgun for us.
And Scrat.
Don't forget the Brighton Mountain. Don't forget about my favorite freaking cafe.
Actually,
Mountain,
never mind. We can save Scrat and not Danny. It's fine.
Fuck you.
Could we get our armies into the pillow dimension? Just like leave the door open, let them all jump in.
I don't think we could get the armies into the pillow dimension.
About 100
probably
or
get like
something.
12 of them in.
Like there is an amount of bullshit Amy would allow here. I don't think that's even remotely within the amount of bullshit that would be allowed.
You guys have established that the pillow dimension is a relatively small room. Filled with
literally
Amy, how much did you hear of Josh's plan?
Alex, are you here?
I know that I have fucking spent literally a week planning this encounter, and I heard the words fucking bag of holding.
Black hole.
Black hole.
It's a 30-foot room.
So you're caught up. Good.
Amy, so just theoretically, how big would the explosion on the map be when we would do the black hole, bag of holding black hole? Like, how big would it actually be? Because I have no clue how big a bag of holding explosion actually is. Like,
it would probably wipe out Dargon. So bag of holding inside a bag of holding, you essentially create a black hole.
It would only wipe out Dargon, nothing else? Damn, that is way less damage than I thought it would be.
We are still talking an entire city.
It is fucking huge damage, but that's what we need.
Any creatures within a 10 feet radius.
Yeah, but this is also PSO combined bag of holding bullshit.
Alex,
the rules is on the thing.
How upset would you be if Alex went the way of Tiamat via black hole?
Very. Go fuck yourself. No, Vico.
No. If anybody's killing Alex, it's me. God damn it.
Yeah.
Wait.
If anybody is here to kill Alexander, it's either me or Amy.
Listen, I have dibs.
I'll move to some
Hold up. This is a gargantuan creature, isn't it?
9 people are talking at once. Josh, go.
This is a gargantuan creature, isn't it?
Yes.
Most likely, yes.
Okay, and the black hole is a 10-foot radius, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is far
Well, that's
away
that
from
problem
in-
solved.
Yeah, that's not
We're
Alex.
gonna
That's
blow
just
half of the
Tiamat.
cloud apart.
Yeah, we just blow a part of Tiamat's face.
Can I Marco Polo through the cloud to find where Alex is?
I hate you.
Where's Alex? Alex, where's your beacon? Where's your
Right.
beacon of hope? Use your divine smite.
Honestly, like if Alexander took evil because of you know why?
All right.
Actually,
You
fucking,
guys
you
have
know
got
what?
18 seconds. I'm gonna start ticking the timer.
Oh no.
What are you planning to
Okay.
do?
Oh no.
I am going to
But just
use one of
guys,
my
I'm
narrative
running.
declarations to say that I know where in Tiamat Alex's character is.
Vetoed.
Sag.
Um,
I'm using my character native to freaking run back to where I set up camp or whatnot beforehand in the little cave, little cave I found a while ago. As best as I could. I'm gonna hide in my little cave.
All right.
I will hug Layla and let her teleport me wherever she wants me to be if it's far enough away or inside a cave.
Okay.
I don't
But
care
I'm
what the
also
rest. I also told
Is-
everyone to scatter,
Damn it.
so like all the
I wasn't
armies are
finished.
running away right now.
Okay.
Well, not my, the armies. My armies. There's like 3 people that are being belligerent. They don't want us because they're part of my squad. They don't want to leave the assassination squad. They want to stay with the leader. But I'm just like, go, run away, save yourselves. You guys have families. I don't.
Right.
And that's why my army runs off after
Okay.
hearing.
Uwu?
I won't tell what I'm doing.
Also, just so you know, your goddess is probably insane right now. Like, it's not the goddess you sworn loyalty to
Sticking
in
in the
the past.
membrane.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Uwu, make me a spirituality.
Spirituality.
Now it's a time for a typical Uwu net 20, please.
Now's the time for action.
I hope everybody's aware. I have fully no idea what's going on.
Neither does anybody else.
Tiamat is crushing down on us, so we hide in caves to make sure we don't die from the impact.
Think about it like if you ever play. Oh yeah, you didn't get far enough in World, did you? I was gonna say if you did. Think their Gigante's freaking coming down hard.
Okay,
With this
17 would not
glass
be enough for
football.
what I was trying to give you. Do you have a holy symbol of Tiamat or a sigil of Tiamat or anything?
I'm sure I did give myself a holy symbol at one point. I ever transferred it over to this character, I can't remember.
So I was trying to make your tattoos is
No, when we come over to the Ford, I never transferred it over, but I did have a holy symbol for him, yes. I did pick it.
Alright. Josh, what are you doing?
Oh! Almost got my finger off.
Well, apparently the black hole plan's out.
You could teleport away with Layla and me into a cave, and then we could come up with the black hole plan.
The black hole plan is not out. The thing I vetoed wasn't the black hole. It was you knowing where Alex is inside Tiamat. There is a reason I vetoed that.
Feeling inside of Tiamat is a different dimension. Like, that's my best guess.
There would also be very much cheating. Like, you do not have a GPS on Alexander.
I think he was more like he probably guessed.
Yeah.
I think his were more like he can guess roughly like if Tiamat swallowed you, where roughly you would be right now.
Yeah, I think it was more of a I'm using a luck point kind of.
Yeah. So then the narrative declaration for that is for things
in.
like, hey, like one of the gods like knows me, or like, hey, JTHco has been here before and I have information on this place. It is not. I know exactly what happened to Alex.
That's how I use my narrative declaration as a base, a little safe spot or cave that was made last season. So that's why I wouldn't use
so
that.
You could probably make a good guess, based on like how long it's been since he was swallowed and what you know roughly about dragons and what GTH has got about dragons. You could probably make a good guess on like how far down her digestive tract he is currently. Was she not currently a cloud?
Yeah, that's...
but she's
I was sort of
cloud.
hoping for, like, you know, there's a faint fucking glimmer in the cloud I can see, which is actually the essence of fucking Alex or whatever.
Alright.
Or you just see Alexander as he's getting swallowed, just punching the throat or whatnot going down.
Alright,
you just see
what.
freaking little...
Do you want to spend a fate point to know that?
Remember, GTH, I walked down on mine last time. You can do the same.
Yes, that was the intention. If I can know safely that I can do my plan, or if basically if I can know that I can do my plan safely or not do it at all, that is what the intention of the narrative declaration was.
Okay, spend a fate point.
I don't actually know where that is, but I know that is the last but one I have.
Should be in actions, right?
At the bottom.
As you do that, you search the cloud as it comes in at an incredibly high speed. You look for traces of Apollo, you look for traces of Ferrum, and you find nothing. That, coupled with the fact that Evelyn was not able to successfully communicate with him, he is dead.
What?
Okay.
There is no living trace of Alex on this world.
How fucking dare you?
I have the way. I think I have the way
You're
better.
the one who chose to get bored. Okay?
Yeah, and,
Exactly. You only chose to get gobbled.
I feel sorry for Mitch. He's waited a week to find out what happened to his character, and I was just like... So you put your backup character in Foundry, don't you? And he was like, no, I'm not going to need it.
Like, Alex, could I tell you something? It's just an educated guess. But the fact that you were literally cut off this world, and Amy specifically said you're not in this world anymore, I say that the demon door maybe even is inside Tiamat's mouth, and you're in a different dimension right now.
Yeah,
that is my guess.
Fuck off, Amy.
This is some premium uncut copium you guys are stuffing right now.
No, that is just me because it's...
I am refusing this reality, but we are moving on.
This is not copium, it's actually just like a guess I have. The way that she, didn't chew on him to kill him, just like one numb and be dead, that is, like, by this size, like, her teeth are probably big enough to miss him.
Yeah, I think it's not a demon, but when she swallowed Alexander, he's been teleported to another dimension. That's why he's not in this existence at the moment. May not be a demon doll, just another existence.
Alright.
Oh, he's just dead.
Or so he's just dead, yeah, like, that's also an option.
That's the information that you've got.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we've got 18 seconds, right? That's 3 turns.
Yes, they're about.
Yeah.
Also, I am going to hide in the cave until...
Yeah, and in one of the turns, you could potentially, like, let yourself get teleported away with Layla and Evelyn.
That's
I was just gonna say
the plan I've got. So I am going to... I'm going to use 2 of my turns to make 2 bags of holding with artificer infusions. It takes 1 turn. The skills I've got is Homunculus Servant, any item with repeating shot as an enchantment, and replicate magic item for bag of holding. I'm going to make 2 bags of holding, and I'm going to have the Echo Knight far away from me, basically, like far enough away from me to give me literally half a second extra.
Okay.
On the last turn, I'm going to use an action to get the Echo Knight to smash the bags together while it's getting hit by Tiamat. The movement action I'm going to use is going to be to get through the dimension door with Layla and Evelyn.
Not dimension door. Yeah, dimension door.
Well, the teleport thing, yeah.
Yeah. You just like run over, grab Evelyn's hand as Layla is doing the teleportation away.
Also, I don't know how okay this would be, but can I hold one of my bonus actions to resummon my Echo Knight as soon as it's popped?
You've already said that you were doing that, so.
Yeah, okay.
Azu,
So that is my plan for the next 18 seconds, I guess.
As it was running around jumping in the cave, I just like whistled quiet, like, ooh, woo, over here. Like I'm still hiding, like I'm the most thing. He's like, huh? Over here, buddy. Well, cave, there's enough room for you to get in here. Hurry up.
Okay.
Unless you go into your own cave.
So, here's how it all plays down. Everybody who is attempting to run, runs. JTH. You are standing in the middle of Dargon, with the face of Tiamat speeding towards you. You create a bag of holding. Is there any check for this, or is it just given?
It's just given. It takes one action.
Alright. The face comes towards you, screaming with speed. And through shaky hand, you make a second bag of holding. You use your various prepared actions to teleport to your Echo Knights. And as the
Echo Knight has them, and I'm like clear enough away to give me a few seconds, basically.
Yeah. As the dragon makes contact with the ground, mouth wide open, the same mouth that swallowed Alexander. Your Echo Knight smashes the bags together. We pause for a dramatic effect.
If nothing
we are still paused.
If nothing happens, then definitely inside of the mouth is a different dimension that probably got nuked right now.
Make me a dex check. Or a dex save.
Dex check.
Oh.
To get
dex save.
I wish I was part of that. I could have helped you.
Read your check.
I saw. I'm reaching for the cookies right now.
What?
I do need to check something before I make this, actually. Okay.
And actually,
that was so cool.
Actually dead. I will come to the house. I will fucking give you a bolt on the head.
I do have another fucking, like, my last fucking fate point. Literally the last one.
Alright. With an 11.
I
do dive toward the portal that has been created. And as Tiamat makes contact with the floor and the bags connect with each other, a wave of lightning energy surges outward, and you are knocked forward, and you just miss the portal. Does
Am I not
anybody
allowed
want
to use the
anything
luck
here?
point, the hero point thing, to
Alright.
reroll the deck?
How much? What did you roll?
I rolled an 11. Well, 11 total.
Fucking hell.
That's
That
not
sounds
gonna
like
help.
something I
Yeah.
can't turn into a success. So fucking 11's pretty low.
Roll the 7 and has a +4.
That's why JTH, I think, earlier was asking if we could use his last. Well, he wants to use your possible use your last
Yeah,
fate point.
this would be my last one.
You can use that to turn it into a nat 20.
Thinking right now, if I have anything that could help, give me a second. I have a bunch of spells. Let me see.
How long does the explosion last?
It doesn't say,
black
but
hole.
essentially what it does is it opens a gate to the astral plane, sucks anything within 10 feet in, and then closes.
It did say that I am at least 30 foot away.
The
don't know if
save
you
was
want to
for
give me
as
that,
as the god made contact with the ground. Essentially, like the force of that knocked you forward and you missed the portal.
Okay, question, Amy.
Okay.
Because let me check again, but I have a couple more fate points left than him. I have something funny like, because I'm a thief and stuff, I have something funny like Mage Hand. And could we say that if I use a fate point, I could have, like, as he flew almost past the portal, my Mage Hand could, or even my own hand could reach out and drag him in?
Dunno, Josh, are you negligible bulk?
Like, if not my Mage Hand, I would do it with my own
That's the nicest
hand.
thing you've ever said about me.
That's just true.
Does this armor make me look negligibly bulk?
I can become a small creature, so...
Alright. I will let you spend one of the fate points to grab Josh with the mage hand and just swing him in toward the portal.
You can't carry more than 10 pounds is what the mage hand is, so people work.
There you go.
Josh, take... Jesus! Take 20 damage. As you, in slow motion, see the portal pass by you as you trip. And then a pink spectral hand slaps you in the face with the force of 1,000 suns, and your course is corrected.
Yeah, Evelyn.
Hey, you just got peach slapped. I'm sorry to say it.
Almost as the dimensions rip behind you, you swear you hear from the astral plane, "You've been tangled!"
What again?
Fucking.
It's an old British advert for a soft drink where, like, somebody would just walk around, they'd take a sip of the drink Tango, and then somebody would walk around, slap them in either ear.
Yeah.
It's like our famous band advert, because kids were running around the playground doing it and literally deafening people.
Yeah, it caused a lot of deafenings because people were rupturing each other's fucking eardrums on the playground.
Pretty much, you're Donkey Kong slapping someone between the fuck.
I'm not giving a pack anymore.
British
what we had in my area.
I got campaign chat if you want to check it out.
Yeah, but we have in our area is like there's like that was like the V8s went up for the vegetable drink. Should have had a V8 where you literally just face palm the person for some stupid reason because didn't get vegetables or something. It's freaking like person like, oh, I forgot to go do this. Should have had a V8. Yep. Dude's getting slapped face plant hard.
All right.
Good time.
So, all of you are safely petered away in a cave somewhere. The armies managed to mostly escape.
The Pro armies probably like had better chances to.
And you're all in your various caves. None of you have got a line on Tiamat right now.
Scrat is in safely secured in Evelyn's bag of holding. Because that's what Layla was doing with their turn, was commanding all of their pets to hide in the bag of holding.
Your priorities are in place.
I'm
saving as many lives as possible, okay?
I love you.
Fuck the players, save the animals. Fuck the police, save the animals.
If I could cast two spells in one turn, I would have saved a lot more people, but I can't. So.
Speaking of saving as many lives as possible, what do you guys do now?
My Echo Knight resummoned, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna look over all of the logs of the last 6 seconds. Absolutely everything that it saw.
Right. So, it looks up, and it sees an electrified maw coming down towards it. The bags of holding connect together, and the portal opens up. Then all that you see in the logs is insane amounts of celestial damage.
Celestial
Okay. Damage.
We're sending it to Jesus.
Can I tell if it was done to more than one thing? Obviously discounting self-damage towards the Echo Knight.
The damage is to the Echo Knight. It's only got 1 HP, but it took in that, like, 6 seconds, probably about 400 or 500 fucking damage worth of Celestial.
Pretty much.
Okay.
You were away from there.
Make me a religion check.
Religion check. There is religion. There is religion.
Be good in religion.
Wow.
You don't know what
could have
caused
been
it.
a night.
Okay.
Just for make it sorry. Just
If we just had our paladin here.
I
think this need you is like a +5 or something because I have minus 1 intelligence.
Out of curiosity, Alexander, since you're not going to be able to make any more rolls again, make me a religion check to see if you would have known.
Hey, 1 moment. Also, Rick also. Religion. Normal or rocket, just to be sure.
Normal.
Was there anything of Alex's in the cloud, by the way?
15, you also wouldn't have known. You didn't see any sign of him.
I'm kind of reaching here, but I kind of like, you know, if there's any personal effects, like a sigil or anything like that, that just sort of got carried.
Yeah, like a sigil, like some sort of vorpal sword. No, you don't get any of his equipment.
Oh, no, I'm not. I don't care about the equipment. I'm just thinking, like, you know, Alex is the one person that does, like, respectful burials and all that. If there is any part of him that I can recover, I would like to do a respectful burial and all that.
How fucking dare you not care about the equipment? You got even more insulted to what Amy just did.
Yeah, and remember, the only way you're gonna get him...
I don't care about the equipment as much as I care about being able to honor the memory of Alexander. I wouldn't say no to a vorpal sword, but at the same time, I'm just trying to, like, respect the death there.
I will respect the death, but I also would have to say, how do we not know he actually was fully eaten alive and all that, and then he was turned to stone, and now he's literally going to be the grass that we're going to be standing on after?
Yeah. Evelyn would care
Well,
about the
he
vorpal sword.
has just eaten a bag of holding, so...
Yeah.
If he wasn't dead before...
Okay, so probably we can see when the, thunderstorm outside subsides, probably from our cave. So when we have the feeling it's safe to stick our head out, what do we see?
Yeah,
that's what's good.
Actually, you said what we're doing straight away. I'm gonna put the Echo Knight into, like, a standby mode, basically. So it's not, like, overstressing itself, and even if the storm is still going, he's immediately going to the mouth of the cave to look out.
Alright. The storm subsides after, let's say 12 seconds, like 2 turns. When it does, you see down in the center of Dargon, where there used to be a settlement, there is now what seems to be a golden temple. It is relatively tall, 3 or 4 stories per se. It looks like your average church, apart from the fact that it has 5 golden dragon busts at the top of it.
Oh, well.
Lots of dragon titties, cool.
I am going to be making my way to that.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Perception.
You got so lucky right there. That was cocked at a 1 to 19.
With a 28. At the door to this temple, there is the corpse of a dragonborn that you recognize.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm not just making my way there, I am fucking sprinting.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think Evelyn will also just like get out of hiding.
I was joking about what he began. Come on now.
You dive into the mouth of a god.
Yes, but I didn't expect to die.
Did you?
Bump into a mouth of a
Action had consequences.
And you kind of have to survive worse things. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, mistakes. Here, Call of Duty reference. Mistakes were made.
And let's see what's going on. So if we something.
Right. You dash over, and sure as shit, there, lying on the floor, face down, pool of blood dripping out of his mouth, is Alexander Bronze. Lifeless and not pale because he's a dragonborn, but the magic has gone from his scales. There is no thunder crackling around him like you're used to. The holy presence that you expect from his eyes is gone because they are closed.
Okay. I have JTH and Alex have actually spoken quite a bit about like Ferrum and various religions and like being a paladin. We've had many discussions and like arguments, basically. I am gonna say that I would by this point know the Ferrum burial rites and all of that sort of stuff.
Yep.
Would I know that?
Yeah, almost definitely. I would allow that.
Okay.
So, Alex, what would the Ferrum burial rites be? What would Josh know?
What he would know is that the Ferrum burial rite is to burn the body. Whole, strip it of all equipment, put a small chunk of unrefined iron in the hand, and then burn the body on like a funeral pyre.
Or we could do it with the boat or whatnot. We could do like some Norse, like Native Imperial style for them.
I am going to assume that Alex has quite a few pieces of unrefined iron.
Oh yeah, you can see here, one of the holy symbols he has on his belt is a tiny little blacksmith hammer, that is unrefined just for this purpose. And you realize that all of the soldiers have this kind of hammer.
Okay, I will take that and I will do the burial. For the fire, I will be asking Evelyn and Layla to help out because I don't think I actually have fire magic. Or any way of. I have like tinder boxes.
I have a question before. Like I have the fire.
Let Evelyn speak.
She's kneeling down next to him, and she's like, well, and she was like listening to you, like explaining like how he would like to be buried, and like, yeah, or we get him to a temple and see if someone can revive him. Like he was a fighter, so maybe his spirit is still lingering. Like she's just looking up at you for like, do you think that would be something we could do? Like we have the money to ask someone to revive them. We would have a paladin who could revive him, but he jumped into a mouth, so.
Actually, I don't think Alex had Revivify, did you?
He
I was going to say...
Corpse is an object, right?
Hang on, let me check. DnD 5e paladin spell, for a moment.
I think you told me you had it. And told me...
Let me see if I have access to it.
I know we've got Purified Curse somewhere. I don't know if we've got Revivify.
One moment. I can cast the 5th level spell.
Is it really called Revivify or Revive?
No, what level is Revivify?
Level
4, is 3rd level.
Third
it only lasts for a minute after death.
I have access to it, but I don't have it.
Right.
No, here, I do have it.
Yeah, I knew you had it. You literally told me that the other day. Oh yeah, I could have used Revivify, but I used my spell slot for something else, so sorry, couldn't do anything.
Right.
No, it has been a week for me. I apologize.
I am going to extend this one olive branch. Because I know how attached you are to the character, make me a spirituality check as a blind GM roll.
I mean, I can fix Alex. Mwahaha.
We have the means, we have the sources.
Fix and true polymorph are not the same spell, Pet.
Wait.
What about raise undead?
I can make him better.
Let Alex make his blind GM roll, and then we can decide if we turn him into a zombie.
Turn him into a werewolf.
Blind GM roll, there you go.
We'll throw a gun.
Alex, I swear to God.
Wait, what kind of nat 20? Hang on.
It wasn't a nat 20. You hit the DC bang on. So, JTH, as you reach for Alex's belt to grab the hammer, an almost like purple electrical, like holy light seems to surround his hand.
Wait.
And he grabs your hand, and he looks up.
Uh-oh. That's not his color. Hang on. Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's not his colors.
Yeah, that's not his colors.
Yeah, this is for Ooh, and that would be other.
Couldn't it just let me fix him?
Yeah, we perk up like for usually what I just saw. Shall we get going over there? Because technically we're still in the cave, aren't we? Ooh.
Right.
Yes, we are.
Okay, so he's on the floor, and I'm like leaning over him, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And you know.
I am just going to put my knee on his chest, which would signify a grapple, and basically wait for him to do anything.
Yeah, Evelyn is getting ready to, cast a spell. Like, she stands up and gets one step back, just to be sure that she's out.
Yeah, I believe grapple is a free action if they are prone or incapacitated, isn't it?
Amy.
Yep.
I have a lay on hand.
I suppose now would be the time to use it, yeah. Since Josh is grappling you, are you going to allow him to lay on hands, or?
If he doesn't, seem to grab his sword?
I would not allow anything until I see him do something that I think is normal, I think.
Lay on hands is perfectly normal, I would say. I have used it in front of your kids many times over.
Yeah, that's basically all Alex does.
He saved us from the brink of death.
That's not all I do. I also do not 20 critical hits on boss monsters.
Yeah.
1 sec. Let me just...
Let me think!
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm gonna let him do it.
Okay. Because when they all doing that, I was gonna say something for like Ooh in our game there. I was actually going to Fizzle if Ooh will let me. Hey Ooh, wanna go invisible? Wanna go invisible, buddy?
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Alex, how many points do you have in your lay on hands pool?
Yeah, 75.
Alright, all of those are instantly spent and you gain those hit points back.
He just make a massive gulp air. His eyes flare open as his body just you know in movies when they use the defibrillator.
Yeah.
Don't pull some Guardians of the Galaxy on me right now.
As Alexander returns to life.
Alright. What you guys doing now?
That's great.
Evelyn just looks at him like she's pointing her toothpick at him. Which would look threatening for people that, don't know that she cannot use the sword. She's pointing a toothpick at him and just like, it's something only Alexander knows.
Evelyn, make me a wisdom
still.
Who gives the wisdom save?
Evelyn.
Why do I make a wisdom save?
Because you're pointing Sir Toothpick at him. In the presence of kind of in the presence of Sir Toothpick's god.
In the former presence.
Yes, no goddess.
Wisdom saving throw. 22.
Alright, with a 22, Sir Toothpick is jubilant right now.
What is jubilant?
Very happy.
Okay. Oh, that's
He's almost cackling.
Yeah, like she just like grabbed the first thing she could point at at Alexander, and it was Sir Toothpick. She's just like she asked the question like super stern, and then she just looks at her giggling, so she's like, would you mind? This is a very serious situation right now.
And I kind of look at the sword, and I go like, can you look? And
yeah.
Like, you okay? Looking at your clear caffeine and the kind of this fucked up.
Yeah, as soon as JTH hears Alex say, "Can you not?" he is gonna ungrapple and offer out a hand to help him up.
Tell me something only Alex would know. Stop doing that. Oh my god, Alex!
Yeah. Friendship is magic.
He's done with like a bit of putting a hand on his head, going like,
this is killing me.
I am never doing that again.
And Evelyn is like, you know, like she's doing the same thing she did to JDH. Check out the Discord for what this is. Those hands are rated E for everyone. She's smacking Alex, not like in a way that he would take damage, but in a way that he feels it. She's like, yeah, hell, you will not do that again. Like, do you have a death wish? Do you have some fetishes I don't know of? You should tell me your fetishes and not just jump into a cloud mouth.
Alexander, on that game, second smash, actually grabs the hand like, we have, and he holds up his second hand, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself, because I am still very wounded.
Okay. As you do that, I'm just going to fill you in a little bit. So, when you jumped into Tiamat's maw, she clamped her jowls around you. And you remember, like, slithering down, like, her esophagus, basically, like, down her throat. The more you went down, the stronger, like, the influence of, like, the thunder damage that she was inflicting was. And you essentially were just taking ticks and ticks and ticks of thunder damage. That is basically all you can remember until suddenly a black hole opened in front of you and you were spat through.
Alexander,
It's awesome.
And he just goes like, I don't remember much, but
another important thing that you do remember,
because playing me is way too hyper. My boy is alive.
Right. As you were going, like, down the throat, you were swinging back and forth with the Sword of the First Forge. You feel like you did a lot of damage to the lightning head on the way down.
Question.
Yes.
Amy. And the thing will put the hand on the sword pommel. Is it still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
yes. That's all I heard.
I'll be right back 1 second.
Make me another spirituality check.
Spirituality, 1 moment. Actually, I may as well just the phone team down on the map. There we go. Spirituality, 1 moment. Uh, 27.
27. Yeah, with a 27, you can feel that a lot of like the holy influence in the sword has been spent. It is still the same sword. It still has all the same abilities, but it has been used a lot. Like, you did a lot of damage on the way down.
He would the fuck out of it.
And he would look at the collection and say, like, when we get back to Pancake Island, he would blink again because, again, very fucked up. When we get back, I need to get to the temple.
Why not chuck a potion, by the way?
Yeah, JTH is just gonna like take a step back. Just sort of look at him and just literally say it one step at a time, my guy.
When we get back, after and he motions at the big fuck off temple behind him. Because the sword has lost the powers of Serum. And he actually pulls out the sword and just examines the very exquisite blade.
Yeah, like you feel like it is still blessed by Ferrum, but it's done the job that it was forged for.
Yeah,
it has been struck almost literally into the heart of the enemy, and it is currently content, as it were.
It sounds like an art. Oh man! Just bring back memories of those freaking anime games.
I'm also looking out, and I think this at quite a healthy hit point level. I am simply doing the. He looks fucked up because again he just exited from being ruled by a god.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a roleplay thing.
Sir Toothpick.
Yeah, so I just checked Sir Toothpick again. Because you just said the holy energy was like subsiding a little bit from the Whirlpool sword. And then I was just checking what Sir Toothpick's ability were. Like, Evelyn cannot use Sir Toothpick. Like, because she's not able to use it, and it needs attunement from a paladin.
If only we knew one.
So, and if you read a little bit lower, if you have 17 or more levels in Paladin, looking at Alexander, level 17 Paladin, right?
Quite so.
The radius of the aura is 30 feet, so it's increasing the aura. I am inclined to, for the final battle against Tiamat, just so as a small warning, to hand over Sir Toothpick to Alexander.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, Eden. What's up?
Oh, okay. No, my internet dropped. So
okay.
I haven't been here for like 2 minutes.
Like I think Sir Toothpick would not be able to kill Tiamat. It would not. The last strike with Sir Toothpick would be a not lethal one because this sword is sentient. Yeah, but I have the feeling that could maybe be something we could do to maybe wake up Tiamat from being a crazy bitch.
He would not be willing to kill Tiamat. This is literally his god. He gave you the information that he gave you on the condition that you didn't kill him. But
yeah.
Alexander could wield him.
Yeah.
Alexander, when I see his sword, I just look at the Toothpick, and he will then look up at Evelyn and just... Wait, are you giving me your blade?
Back up. If you need it, you can take it. Just be sure to stay close to me while you wield it, or it will poof out of your hands. So, Toothpick, we will go try to find your mommy now, and let's hope that she is someone that we can talk to. Because otherwise, you will be used to make her put sense into this woman again.
Amy, I have a question. Can I use, hang on, I think I have some form of stuff I can do. One moment. No, technically divine sense, just to make sure if this sword is divine or not.
We already tested that more than once.
Yeah, so make me a spirituality with advantage.
Spirituality advantage.
That is a nat 20.
I'm back.
Okay. Let me rephrase this. Would this sword like accept Alexander as his wielder?
So this sword is a champion of Tiamat. But given that you are such a high-level paladin, you are probably the only person, like, within thousands of miles that he would currently submit to. He is willing, well, not willing, but he is able to turn himself over to your god.
So a bit like a Superman situation, like Alexander is currently the best person for this job. He will go down on one knee, which puts him at eye level of Evelyn. And he will lower his head and say, he will make. My brain is very scattered right now. I apologize. And he will say like, but by the order of the Iron Shield, I swear to use this sword to my best ability.
Sad, Sir Toothpick, and then there's Alexander, like, so Lord, Gnashing Fang, Burner of Kingdoms, Envoy of Tiamat, will you assist us to help your goddess to clear her mind, to not, try to kill us? If your goddess is turning peaceful, we don't have to hurt her. I think that sounds like a fair deal, doesn't it?
Alright, roll me another wisdom save.
Okay. Please. Oh, gods of dice, please. Oh, 22.
Okay. With a 22, the sword says, to you and only you, nobody else can hear this. Actually, I suppose Alex would hear this too. The sword says, if it is in the service of Lady Tiamat, then I shall comply.
And Evelyn just...
That sounds a bit sussy, but okay.
This entire sword is sussy. It teleports to my hips all the time.
Yeah, fair, let's move on.
But this is my DM PC, okay? It wants to be at your hip.
You know what? Fair enough. Let's move on.
Okay, I just wanted to, like, make sure that, like, if we had, like, the situation that Sir Toothpick is needed, that we just, like, have this, like, solved beforehand, before the battle. So Alex can, like, just, like, walk past Evelyn and just, like, unsheath Sir Toothpick without, like, Evelyn to just, like, fight back, or Sir Toothpick fighting back against it. Now that this is resolved, like, Evelyn just, like, that's not just me. Evelyn just, like, looks at it, puts her toothpick back, claps her hand together. Now that this is resolved, let's go to the shiny temple over there. And then just, like, looks around. Armies, it's safe again. Everyone who's alive, come out.
Amy, can you put the toothpick into my inventory?
Yeah, I'll get that done. Don't worry.
Cool.
It's just a sword I renamed. Like that's the thing. It was like an existing sword. I just don't know what its prior name was.
Yep. Let's edit.
Alexander will make a small gesture to Farum as he just again takes the sword and just very in the style of the Witcher game. He will put the toothpick next to Blade of the First Forge.
Okay.
They're both looking equally fancy.
Homie's trying to start to look like freaking motherfucker coming out like freaking SEO right here. I'm not. Anyone else realize that? He just came back from the dead, pretty much. He fully pulled the Kirito.
Yeah,
I'm just pointing it out right now. And then put
came...
the other sword same way. Motherfucker, that's a beautiful. I actually thought to my brain that was amazing.
Alright.
That was freaking amazing.
So you guys making your way into the temple?
Yes.
Yeah.
After we gathered everyone, and probably Mitch, is Alex on full health again? Because you have like you have two strong healing potions. If
Thematically, yes. He gave me what he's on full health. I just forgot to add things up.
Okay, then. Evelyn will just like you're. Like, surprisingly, in this entire battle beforehand, she only took, like, 7 damage. So, she didn't even use up all her, like, extra life points. Chaos, lover, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! So, I will just, while we walk, I can recast False Life until I have, like, the net 8, so... I can recast that at will. I love this spell. 8 hit points extra, 8 hit points extra. Anyone else needs to do something before we go in?
Which I never got the cave. I just got the cave and walked over towards the temple. I was pretty much, we're all over there. Ooh and I were in the freaking cave or whatnot, and then we decided, hey, you want to go? Like, I asked if you want to go visible. I was like, no, but want to go to the temple? And pretty much as you all were screaming on there, like, oh my god, he's alive. We were already like walking over there on like nonchalant and just like, bye. Went into the cafe. I made sure the freaking breaded mountain was still good. Got maybe a freaking crumpet or some tea or something. If they even have in Dwarven times on that. And then went to freaking do the temple.
So, we're on our way. We still don't have a video yet. What is scaring me?
Yet.
Yeah. That's
also scaring me.
I don't like that.
Honestly, like, it can't be that bad. All things considered. Listen, I have my boy back. I'm happy. I'm also very high on coffee right now, so which is why I'm very excited.
Right. So, as you make your way into the temple, you find that behind the door is just immediately a spiral staircase. You get the impression that this is because the DM only prepared one floor of the map.
I'm gonna pull. Can I slide down? Can I slide down it?
This is the Pancake Island show. We didn't expect that high quality.
All right. I'm gonna drag you into the scene.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I'll also use the bathroom. Thank you.
I was gonna say, yes, it fucking holy sh. I just noticed that too, like the whole map. That actually, god damn.
All the nodes.
Are we meant to see these?
I think that's actually not the background.
I think those are statues. Like Amy was talking about that there were statues.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but we can see that they're not statues.
Yeah, Ancient Black Dragon, Ancient Solar, there's Tiamat, Ancient Red.
One of them is already dead. I'm going to assume that that is the one that I sent to a different dimension.
Tiamat. Yeah, there's
which
Tiamat.
one is?
Oh, the other two there.
Try to find Tiamat.
Right above us.
Tiamat in the middle.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, I have the feeling like those are maybe Tiamat's different heads or other champions or.
Oh, this is a big map. Nice.
Ancient.
How many dragons are here?
Yeah, the
There's
Sapphire
6
Dragon
of. How many people?
Could be the lightning one.
No, just think about it. Guys. Guys, just think about it.
The blue one. Oh, the Sapphire is lightning. Yeah, that's blue.
The green one is probably poison.
I was going to say though.
Which is green? Hang on. Oh, over there. Yeah, okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a poison dragon to
Damn
me.
nerds and their ability to see color.
Oh, the bottom one in
I was
the.
just making fun of you. I don't. I
That'd
know.
be poison or acid.
Ancient Solar Dragon. Oh god, this is the one that is giving radiant damage. Okay, so I have resistance to fire damage, so if you have to push me in a direction, please push me in the direction of the red dragon. That's the one I can stomach. With Evelyn.
Yeah, cool. Someone push her in that direction. I'll stick my leg out to trip her up.
Bastard! I literally have the whole. Layla and I are the only one that can cast Hold Monster. You know, the only thing that can make sure that you have advantage on all your 20 turns.
What do you mean?
You can cast it from a prone state.
Not just that, I can do things too.
Can you cast?
I have to dodge breath weapons when you're lying down.
Yeah, like I have to dodge breath weapons. Okay, and Danny, you don't tell me you can cast Hold Monster.
Okay, I'm back.
That is a lie I'm not believing.
I can stun a monster if I want to.
No, Hold Monster.
Hold means just keeps them there for a while. I stun a monster, so then
Never mind.
Okay, so we were just asking if we're supposed to see all the dragons already.
Yes.
But we saw the dragons already. Do I need to put on epic battle music again, or is Alexander beheading like 2 of them in one go?
I mean, technically, now I have 2 weapons. I can just. Fuck! I can't do it. Never mind.
No starburst streaming on this thing, okay?
Right. So as you come to the top of the stairs, you find yourself greeted by 5 statues of dragons. Also, possibly more ominous, over the wall that you see, like that you're faced with as you're on the way in, is 2 gigantic dragon claws and 5 heads, each of a different color. As Tiamat looks over the wall and says to you, "You have 1 chance to kneel." All 4 of the heads say it at once. You notice that the sapphire head, the head that normally, if anybody is aware of Tiamat, would be the lightning head. This appears to be like the eyes are closed and is not moving.
Oh! Did I do that?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
I think that may have been both of us. Speaking of, while she's threatening us with kneeling, I'm gonna start making 2 more bags of holding.
No, we cannot get back from here that quick again.
Yeah, I am actually
doing no more fucking.
Excellent, my child.
Evelyn just gives Snadwig the look. So Tiamat is giving us like in game terms, like one round to make a decision, right?
Yeah, this is the talking as a free action stage.
Okay, so like instead of talking, I would like to chuck a potion. Like the moment I have the feeling she's about to attack me, I would like to chuck a potion. Is it a hold action? It's a hold action.
Yeah, you can hold an action, yeah.
Okay, I hold the action.
I'm holding an action to drink an invuln pot.
Yeah, like I have the invulnerability potion in my hand. I'm ready to chuck it the moment she's making signs of attacking us. And Evelyn looks at her, like she has her toothpick on her hip, and she's like,
No, she doesn't.
No, you don't.
No.
So toothpick is currently on Alexander's hip.
Okay.
You specifically gave me that.
No. I said Alexander can take the sword when he needs it. That was my statement.
I did.
Evelyn, you put Sir Toothpick back on your hip. It is at Alexander's.
She's like, "Oh damn, you cheaty bastard." Never mind. Okay. That was against the plan because I didn't want like a dragonborn and a sword of Tiamat on the same character.
Okay. One thing first. Aren't you a caster? Or I can't
No,
see
you don't. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. If one of you two is getting manipulated, this will be dangerous because you can wield the sword. I cannot wield the sword. So if the sword is with me,
the fucking wind shape. Amy, go fuck yourself. I am basically immune to being mind controlled.
Okay.
I don't have a plus 17 charisma save.
Okay, I will trust you with that because this sword this sword is not willing to hurt Tiamat unless you force it to. So if this sword is trying to do in 180 as a cursed sword as it is, it would be dangerous to be in the hands of someone that could wield it. So only pull out this sword specifically if your Whirlpool sword is not doing the shit anymore.
You can. Have I ever let you down? Come on now.
No, it's fine. I wanted to talk to Tiamat and wanted to point at Tiamat that I'm having her sword. But if not, then I just talk to her like this. Like
you reach for your hip to pull out Sir Toothpick, and you find that he is not there.
Like, she didn't want to pull out Sir Toothpick. She was just like, wanted to point at him. See, that's nothing there. Point at Alexander's hip immediately, like, incredibly smooth. She's just like, so, one of your champions, is yearning for your attention. And, but he's also our companion, and we want a peaceful solution to, the open demon door, and you are mind controlling all of dragonkind. So how about instead you lay down your heads and weapons and we don't fight? We talk about why you're angry.
Wonderful. Somebody with a lick of sense about her. Like my subject here. And let's say the green, the emerald head gestures towards Uwu, who is currently kneeling. I see we are ready to make a peaceful resolution to this conflict, and you will all fight under me as my soldiers. Just imagine the Godslayers on my army. Oh, the power I would wield!
Alexander looked at the Tiamat, looked at the party, looked back at Tiamat, at the party, like, so you're killing her, right? Yes?
Yeah, so let me just paint a picture there. Alexander, you look at the party, you look at Tiamat, you look back at the party, and you notice JTH and the Echo Knight have their weapons drawn immediately.
Alexander is pulling out the blade of the first sword, because again, I have a 1 in 20 chance of just going, fuck you, Amy, and killing this bastard.
Yeah, so,
I mean, you got a 1 in 20 chance of beheading her. She's got 4 left.
Well, 3 left is less than 4. And Evelyn is like, there we have the first problem. We don't want to be part of your army and, take over the entire world. We want you to stop taking over the armies. And close the door again.
Ready to submit. I thought you wanted a peaceful resolution.
Yeah.
JTH is just gonna pipe up and say, you said that the God Killers would be on your side, right?
Yes.
That's like, so you referred to us as God Killers.
Yeah.
Right. What he said as
you see us, and then he motions broadly to the people around him. You see us as God Killers, right?
Yes, I see you. I see all of you. I see my disciple among you, my chosen champion.
So you're admitting that we could kill you. as you gave us that title, was to be a god.
Try.
Amy.
Yeah.
Please continue. I need to find the spell I want to cast.
Okay.
Here we go. No, fuck, I can't. I used the spell slot. Never mind. I was gonna cast Hold Monster to make Tiamat shut up. But I already used the spell slot.
Like the fucking goose picture, but with
Do
Tiamat.
I can do that. Also, God, I forgot that earlier. Shit, no.
Actually, I will take a step forward.
I wanted to use my Pack of the Rod Keeper.
Oh no.
That was just me rolling initiative. Carry on.
Fair.
Amy, I know this happened already, but could I have used my ability of Pact of the Rod Keeper while walking the stairs up? It just gives me back like one of my spell slots.
Sure, because I know you guys are pretty spent for resources now. I'll allow that.
Okay. So,
Alright, that's okay.
it's like, so Tiamat has like, is that like a special, like, this sphere? Is that like a special head of Tiamat, or
that is Tiamat. That is her 5 heads.
5 heads.
I thought those things were her 5 heads, or are those
No. Those are so the 5 dragon statues that you see surrounding you. As you look behind each of them, you see a small corridor. At the end of each of those corridors, there are 5 large ancient dragons. Let me just move the solar dragon up here. They are standing atop what looks to be a dragon egg each.
Amy, do I roll for initiative?
Yeah, everybody rolls for initiative once the combat starts. I've just like pre-rolled my NPCs.
Cool. I just wanted to be sure.
Okay.
Alexander would draw the workman of blade and just point it at Tiamat. And he won't actually say anything because, this is the blade of the first force, motherfucker.
Yeah, like as much as I I want to use my hold monster, I have to feeling I will immediately hear legendary resist.
Also, I genuinely, sorry for swearing a lot, but I have my boy back.
Yeah, congratulations. That was a lot of bullshittery we had to pull for that. Don't do it again. No more war.
All it took was divine intervention.
I made
a person
promise
that's a
to never
divine
do
being.
that again, but come on, this is Alexander fucking Bronx we talk about. Throwing himself in front of danger to stop others from being hurt is his character. That is his character development.
Maybe he shouldn't learn from his freaking daddy, Alexander Silver. Always jumping, giving himself on a freaking platter.
Question, Amy. Because Tiamat is a goddess that would be on the that was like stationed on the other side of a demon door. This is not her realm she is originating from. This is not her plane, right?
No, but as you look around, this is very obviously a temple of Tiamat.
Yeah, but it's not the plane she originates from.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Everyone can.
I think I've just clocked what you're trying to do there.
That was just.
I have it. What's going on?
That was just like to make sure an educated guess if the spell banishment would work on her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. Let me check this, Mark.
Alright.
Yeah, I can be smart sometimes. Let me just quickly check something with spell level, that is. To make sure how many times I can cast banishment. Because Amy can only have so many legendary resistance, right?
And also for banishment, it is a concentration spell, so
if I remember correctly, because I'm a fucking caster, I have advantage on holding concentration on spells. Pretty sure.
Warcaster, sure.
So
I think
But you have the Warcaster feat.
as you guys are all doing your various plans, Uwu, the green head of Tiamat is still staring at you. Are you still kneeling? Are you still
Yes.
showing fealty?
To show loyalty, yes.
How about it, my child? Give me a soldier on the inside, and the world is yours.
Alexander will look over and give Uru the eye of you better fucking not.
Oh, not the cold stare. Not the hard stare.
He doesn't say anything, but if this was Pathfinder, this would be intimidating glare.
Hard stare mud.
Can I throw a potion on the floor to distract Uwu?
What's more important
What
to
is
you,
more
Uwu?
tempting? Is God or a floor potion?
One character, Josh.
Alright.
That was who were not this one.
Yeah, this one is sadly not
Right.
the potion guy.
He's not appealing to Uwu the character here. He's appealing to Uwu the player. You hear Wacky Wally in the back of your mind like, hey, I'm the only one who can break the fourth wall! And then he poofs out again.
I'm going to roll the dice for this.
Oh, damn it, Wally.
No, that.
5 and below, I'm going with Tiamat. 5 and higher, no, 6 and higher, I say with the party.
Okay.
Okay. Please, for the love of God, roll good. No, 9 even! Better! Let's go! Friendship!
I was gonna say you should do that as a blind DM roll and then talk in Discord DMs.
I thought that was a 6.
Because that would be a really
I
fun.
did it first, Amy.
I thought that was a 6 and I almost pissed myself.
I thought it was a 6.
Amy, speaking of betrayals and whatnot, do I need to make any form of like win save?
No,
to...
no, you don't ask Amy that. She will ask you if she needs that. Don't give her ideas.
Ignore what I just said.
Wonderful idea. Alex, make a will save.
We got advantage, I assume, because I have, all of my gear.
For no other reason other than you brought it up, yes, you may make this save at advantage.
Public or blind, because, we just discussed that it would be more fun if blind.
No, make this public.
Cool, public.
So this is going down, so when he's actually going to...
A nat 20. Alex, your conviction to your god is unwavering.
The temptation to make you reroll that.
No.
I will throw a shoe.
Eden, it's way funnier to have a religious fanatic standing in front of another god. This god is just like saying, hey, why not join me? Raises her eyebrow and this is like, be gone, thought! And holds out the holy symbol of Farim towards Tiamat.
Just straight up Stone Cold Steve Austin middle finger to the freaking god, like, you man.
Alright.
Sorry.
Everybody who has not yet rolled initiative, roll initiative. We are ready to go, I think.
I was going to cast...
Every player's allegiance has been cast. We are ready to fight.
Yeah.
I think
Jesus.
in this arc I have rolled at least 3 natural 20s.
Okay, and I want to say to Team before all this happens, that you may be my god, but my friends mean more to me. I've been on a journey with these for so long that I'm staying with these.
The noblest words always appear on one's deathbed.
And Evelyn is just like, she's just like, like in like celebration, while chugging her potion, she's just like putting an arm around Snardwig. She's like, "You heard him, bitch!" and shows her the middle finger.
I'm going to, I'm not gonna longer guide, but Alexander is also going to do the same. Because
I can imagine the entire party holding down middle fingers.
He feels a certain kinship right now.
Yeah.
Like this god tried to fucking do shit to him. He's angry.
Even my little mage hand comes out and sticks their finger up.
Do we all link arms here and use the power of friendship?
No, we're not.
Oh,
we don't have any
No. You're allowed to use the power of friendship because otherwise Josh is going to use the power of this gun he found.
Fair enough.
Not even he's just gonna pick up one of us and use us as a weapon.
Oh, this is
I did it before.
I'm going to kill so many of these bastards.
I made a railgun out of freaking Twilight Sparkle.
Okay. Cheers is first.
Understand.
Let's begin combat.
No.
Initiative?
Everyone's in
Is it
initiative?
me or is the solar dragon rotated?
Yep.
That is the token that is in the... Oh, by the way, he's supposed to be there. I just moved him to show the egg. That is exactly his thing. Oh, wait, no, he is rotated. That's so weird.
Yeah, like, he was...
I just looked at it like, what is he at a 90-degree angle?
All of these are at a 90-degree angle. What the fuck?
He's just special, and that's why he's putting his head sideways. He's just like doing the like, oh, I'm so cute, sideway look.
Well, there is always that one head in every freaking Hydra.
Yeah, for some reason the red dragon and the solar dragon are both like rotated 90 degrees. That's odd. Anyway. Alright. Ooh, you're up. What are you doing?
Thinking, apparently.
I am thinking.
Probably best going into a fight with a god and 5 ancient dragons, yeah?
Yeah, but the thing is,
it's just weird to see we're thinking rather than just immediately killing everything without even considering it.
Groom.
Fully considering to, like, Amy confirmed that Sir Toothpick is a champion of Tiamat. And you said, like, when we killed a champion of Tiamat, her grip on the world weakened. I'm more than ready to scream at Alexander, break the sword.
Yeah, Alexander would be more than willing to do that because...
Like, if we notice we struggle, just break it. Like, I like Sir Toothpick.
But it's not worth it.
It's not worth it to die over it.
Quite so.
Right, so...
Well, wow, that's great. Anyway.
It's good that's now in your hands, because now if Sir Toothpick is acting up like a little bitch that he is, you can just put him in his place.
Anyway, Uber, it's your turn, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand over here. And then my turn.
Oh god. I would just like go hide and wait for something to approach me.
Back. I need to go get some work and go to the bathroom. But, it's not my turn yet.
Okay. We are 2 minutes off of break, but there's a point in the combat I want to get to before we take break, so we'll keep going until I say off.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, mine.
Alright.
It's your
So,
move.
who's moving there?
Yep.
That it? That your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. It's Tiamat's turn.
Hey, it's the point in the combat.
I'm...
Oh, I just noticed that dragon.
Can we say that I would have spread out just a little bit from the party, considering we're against breath weapons when we were doing the talking phase?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to state, but everyone just kept talking. I was like, I was going to camp 4 and go over here. But
like we have dealt with dragons before.
Yes, quite
I feel like we would all know to not stand clumped together like this.
But I'm standing on the staircase right behind Alexander, so I have half cover at least.
Alright. I will give everyone 10 feet. Cheers, that includes you if you want to move an extra 10.
No, I'm fine where I am. Thank you.
If I would stand like this on the staircase, would I get half cover? Especially if Alexander would be in front of me? Or is that full cover because, like, giant dragonborn?
No, that'll be half cover.
I can live with half cover.
Okay,
Wait, Layla is small. If Layla would like stand next to me instead of Danny, would she have full cover because she's smaller?
That's what I'm actually going to be going. I'm going
A cower behind Alexander.
Yeah. I would recommend that. Like, you could just like duck down and get like full cover on any breath weapon that we maybe get.
Fellow gay people, I am back. Look at me.
We're discussing if you give half a full cover with together with the wall of the staircase.
Technically, DnD doesn't really do that. But
no,
they want cover from breath weapons, and I'm just like, yeah, you're grouped.
Let me put two things here, okay? One, Alexander is, as we have said many times, a chunky boy. Yes? Like, this is a meme of it. And two, he's wearing full plate armor, like fluffy armor, and fluffy shield. He counts at least as half cover to the little girl behind him.
Yeah, Mitch, that was a joke. I'm standing on a staircase, like a couple steps, below. So I was talking if like this stair would give me half cover. And you were standing before me, and I was like trying to debate if you would give me the other half of half cover. Full cover.
Pretty much, she's looking through your legs. In other words.
Yeah, like she's looking through your legs right now. Like she just like made a step back and just like.
I
fall down a couple stairs.
Let's move on. I missed the context. I thought, never mind.
It's fine. We get 10 feet to move if we want to move, because we probably got the chance to like move out of the way of a fucking dragon with its breath weapon, and people started moving.
Yeah, and everyone started, and because everyone was talking, everyone was able to like say, "Hey, we want to move there," and they would just roll for initiative.
Ped and Maho have decided to hide behind Alexander. Josh has moved. Uwu used his turn to move.
I am going to move 10 feet ahead in that case.
Okay. Still taking my half cover from the staircase.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alexander is, lifting his shield and just, being a brick wall behind the big bag and the little squishy girls. Because he comes and, there's two girls behind him.
Right.
Anyway.
Tiamat is going to crawl up over the wall. You can now see like her entire body over it. Each head, again apart from the lightning one, are raising up. And she is going to end her turn there with a grin.
It's not good.
We playing some chess over here, aren't we, motherfucker? Okay. Game
Layla,
on.
you're up.
It's me.
Yeah, Shama, the Queen of Unhazed, freaking does the job.
Banishment is a level 4 spell. I checked.
Yep.
Anyway.
Got it though.
Amy, what's up with our armies? They're not here. Wouldn't they just like join us?
I wasn't sure on that, but I don't think the armies would fit in. So.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to know.
They said they ran away when Team came and landed.
Izzy, Eloise, and Mary.
Anyway.
Continue. I was asking with the armies. Remember, my army had like 3 special characters in it, and their names were Eloise, freaking Izzy, and Mary. Hope they're okay. As you just see Saluni looking around like, oh wait, shit.
Okay. Layla, you're up.
That's the point. Sorry.
Layla's just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come and duck behind here. And then I'll save that spell slot.
in this incredibly dramatic fight scene, I would like to point out that Pancake Island Radio is currently playing 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Nice. You know
What if Tiamat is just 3 dragonborns in a trench coat?
I'm gonna add a song that I think would be fitting. Please continue.
Yep.
I put a nice song. I posted a great song earlier, but yeah, continue.
I can't hang on.
What you doing next, Lila?
Lila's gonna take the hide action.
You know
Okay.
what? That's a very smart of you.
If possible.
Hey, I can't use my Shannon points, but that's fine. And so sorry. Carry on.
Right, is that your turn, Layla?
Yeah, did you want me to roll anything?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure that was all your actions. Alright. Alexander,
Amy,
you're up.
Amy questioning why everyone is hiding instead of doing anything.
Yeah. Quaco. I'm gonna get you.
No, Alex. Why did you disappear?
Amy, I'm gonna get you as the game master to describe what just happened.
Alright, so at the start of Alexander's turn, you see the lightning head of Tiamat, which up until now has been completely dormant. Flash the eyes purple. And Alexander disappears from in front of you. In his place is an amalgam of lightning that seems to take the shape of Alexander. Alex, it's your turn.
Motherfucker.
I'm going to Quaco. Alexander's going to turn and have the biggest shit-eating grin towards the park and go like, you really thought that piece of shit survived? You really thought that he could just run into a dragon and so he was such an arrogant fool. And I'm going to cast Misty Step as a cantrip. There you go. And stab your kids.
Alright, roll to hit.
Okay. What's that hit?
I didn't want my sword to just do things.
Evelyn, you hear Sir Toothpick cackling as it misses.
26 misses.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack again. One moment. Click my also miss. That was close. Tries to pierce, and he shouts like, you were a friend of his for many months, and you didn't even notice the glaring visuals. How dare you? And that's my turn.
Alright, and on that point, we're going to take our break.
Oh shit, disturbing.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say this, but I'm letting you know this now. Your great friend, I'm just gonna give player knowledge to you right now, Sir Mitch. Wolfie did this to me in one of my first ever coming back via one shots because they got charmed. Know this. Now I actually have a character. I don't have to fucking hold back. Just know this. Yeah, Amy knows what I'm talking about. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Danny Saluni's been through is one of the one shots. I was like original one shots. She comes from a different, like same plane and all that, but she already had one of her best freaking adventurers, like greatest friends and all that. Pretty much buddy do the same thing. Yeah.
What's up?
Oh.
So.
What's up? In other words, yeah. And now you're using freaking Tenty's best friend to attack my friends?
I am gonna go
way
get
to
the
play your
food,
game
but,
on. Yeah, you better. Go
be
need
right
it.
back.
Be happy, guys.
See you all shortly.
I'm not saying it's a bad way. I'm saying this in a great way.
And then I said, that's not interesting. That's my wife.
I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Yay, we're back.
Sorry, Josh, that you didn't got like the nits and gritties of the plan. I will.
It's
I've
okay.
got my
He
own
got a
plan,
brew.
don't
He's
worry.
happy.
It's great.
Okay, you will figure out. You just get like when your turn is, you get like the mental message to, if you notice something moving on Alexander, try not to pull attention to it. That's the only message you get from Evelyn in your head.
He's the living embodiment of a lightning cloud. I
Yeah.
think you're gonna notice something moving on him.
Just as a question, the Warple sword is on his hip, right? Because he has the toothpick drawn right now.
Yes. Just a little bit of behind the curtain. I have told Alex if he's going to play this character, the Vorpal Sword does not have the Vorpal Sword's stats. So I went onto the character to remove that from it and found out that he had already done it. We are of the same mind. That is bullshittery that should not be used against the party.
Amy?
Just as a mechanics thing, actually, if you attack someone with a nat 20 on a Vorpal sword and it doesn't meet the AC, does that land or not?
And that 20 hits regardless.
Yeah, I got you.
Amy?
I gotcha.
Even though you didn't set that to us, I already came up with a plan to get rid of the Warple sword in less than a turn.
Okay.
So even if you don't nerf it, there is a story explanation why he doesn't have it. Just to be sure that he cannot pull it out again.
Nice.
Okay, is Alex turn over? He smited?
Yeah, he tried to attack me twice.
Yes, he went for the party member with about 907 AC.
Mm-hmm. Not your greatest play, I must admit.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Tiamat would not know that. Tiamat, he ain't almost 9.
Yeah, Tiamat's currently looking over at me like, what the fuck do you mean? He's literally made of squish.
Okay, I imagine the blade just goes through
Hello,
you and
bitch.
yeah, anyway.
Yeah, whatever happens with the blade, however it's deflected or doesn't hit my AC or whatever, I want to make it known that JTH, ever since the fucking toothpick was cackling, I was talking to Amy about it earlier. Ever since the toothpick was cackling, I was immediately suspicious of Alex. So he is just looking at you stone-faced right now. He is not surprised at all.
Yeah, we all saw the red flags Amy was swinging. We just ignored them for like story's sake to see what is happening. We all saw the flags.
Yeah. That's a really fun move. I highly appreciate that.
Yeah, so just a little bit behind the curtain, the instructions Alex were given was, this is not you. Play it as if it is you, but give them hints.
I would also like to say, I don't know if it is intentional or not, but one of the things that definitely set off alarm bells was... Again, I have no idea if this is intentional or not.
Hey, go on.
But when Alex told Toothpick to shut up, he just said, shut up. He didn't say shut the fuck up. Which is why I was suspicious.
Yeah, I just realized that. Oh!
That was not intentional because I felt I had been swearing a lot today. But in hindsight, yes, it was.
Yes, it was very intentional. Congratulations for spotting it, Josh. Clap, clap, clap.
I was just saying, there is something off, but the fact that he didn't just immediately fucking rip into him was like, you know, just a little bit of an inkling.
Yeah.
Another inkling. You know what? I feel free to start the stream so we can go over the stuff.
We're live right now. You guys keep nattering. I'll work out my turn because dragons are hard to do, and I have 4 of them.
To be honest,
that's why they call him Bad Dragon.
No idea.
that Alexander said, including stuff like, oh yeah, Mike, Amy said that he is very close to his dog or whatever. Because, you know, it's Tiamat and no, not
I didn't pick
You
up
got
on
a
that one,
nat
actually.
20 on that, and I was just like, yes, your god is pleased.
and,
Does that dragon have 60 feet of movement?
80.
Then why did you go 60?
And the quote, your conviction to your dog is strong.
Over here.
And
That's
I
going to
added in
60.
DM, yeah,
Oh,
but
good one.
which dog?
It has 80 foot of flight.
I also said I'm going to kill so many of these bastards, which was a bit of a
You're up here.
broad
Never mind.
stuff,
I thought you were.
yeah. And me and Amy have
If
a
you
lot of
survive
DM.
this, I am going to rip you.
And
I'm just never going to let you get past the fact that you still can't make your fucking mind up on a god.
This was my idea.
Don't worry about it. Me and Amy have worked things out.
Yeah.
Also, Amy, feel free to also share that entire DM stuff in quotes later because it's cool. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
I noticed something was like I had like the purple light was the first indicator, and the moment that like even though I specifically said I don't give him Sir Toothpick, I just like wanted to make sure that Alexander could use it as a paladin and didn't really want Alex to have the sword. The moment Amy said, "Oh yeah, Alex has the sword," I know. Oh, okay, so that's how it is.
You got ransacked.
But Amy, I have a plan for Sir Toothpick, and you cannot retcon because you very specifically told me things about Sir Toothpick, that I will use. So this sword will not be long. What it is, I will deal with that.
I just want rotate a measured template. Fuck it, I'll make a new one.
Yeah, if you select the whole thing, you can, I believe it's shift and then rotate. Shift or control when you drag it.
Before I go quiet more, one thing I am really proud of myself there is that, to my knowledge, I didn't break character once during that entire
You
bit.
fucking didn't. That's what scared me and got me into this whole entire shebang. Like, he played Deception to a nat 20 times up like 100 of them back to back to back to back.
I think that tells a lot about me and Amy's chemistry, but also the fact that, I'm also a storytelling game master. Anyway, carry on.
See, the main reason that I didn't immediately call your bullshit was because you just sounded so fucking elated about getting your boy back.
Yeah.
As a direct quote from you.
Exactly.
That was all the act.
You played it beautifully.
Okay.
Fucking slimes.
To be fair, yes, I'm very high on coffee right now. That is personal. I have so much energy.
Oh, that's a predicament, Amy. Have you got to pick between either me or my Echo Knight there?
No, it clips the two of you. We're going to ignore the squares.
I mean, currently it's not hitting either of them.
I know, that's because the Foundry template is awkward as fuck. Like, the actual squares aren't on you, but...
Amy, quick question.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I found it. Don't worry about it. Tee.
Glad I could help.
You're welcome.
Is Pet here, or are you still fighting Data?
Fighting Data sounds like another fucking Genshin clone.
Honestly, yeah.
Pete that Pat. Everyone talked over you.
I'm on mobile using Data.
Are you able to make a save?
I can use my D&D Beyond save and tell you what it is.
Alright. Can you, Josh, and the Echo Knight make a dex save? Josh, I will let your Echo Knight make it with advantage.
Oh, that's convenient.
Dex save?
Yes.
Yep.
Loading.
Not 20 on the night.
Hot damn.
That's a beautiful. I love that. It's a beautiful die
Since
right
I'm
there.
stood next to it, can I say that it like pushes me out the way slightly as well?
You can say that it pushes you out the way, but it's a get down, Mr. President situation.
Right. I said, I got this.
Roll it normally.
10.
Yeah, it's a get down, Mr. President situation anyway. I was going to Shadow Martyr that.
Okay. All right. So that get down, Mr. Presidented. Eden, you got a 10, you say?
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Just in time to watch Layla.
I need Layla.
All right. 70 acid damage.
Oh, that's convenient.
Fun. 70?
Yep.
Is that 70 that landed on Layla?
Yes. Layla failed the save.
Layla, how much health do you have total?
What was it? What was the question?
How much health do you have total?
My max HP is 107.
Okay. Shadow Martyr on that.
What does that mean?
Sentinel. You don't take any of it. My Echo Knight pops. Give me a second. I will link it.
Christ, that's broken.
It is a level 15 fighter. Straight.
Alright. Okay.
Broken.
Layla, congratulations.
It can work on me if I'm within 5 foot up to from level 3 to level 15. The level 15 version is that one that lets me teleport it to people.
Alright. Layla, congratulations. You get to live another turn. Echo Knight, it was nice knowing you. 07. JTH, you
I'm just gonna move it
failed
up
the
there.
save, so that's 70. I assume you got half damage.
I thought we get down Mr. Presidented.
You rolled a net 20 on the advantage.
You said you were going to do that anyway, and then use it on Layla. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's half damage for me.
Alright, 70 acid then.
There really needs to be a way to just type in negative whatever.
You can.
You can click on your health bar, literally just type negative 35, and it will take 35 points off.
That doesn't work for me. 189 negative 35. I press enter.
No, not 189.
Validations, errors, system,
No.
attributes, HP value must be an integer.
Literally just type in minus 35 to the health box.
Like,
just minus 35.
like that? Oh, okay.
And you're
So I tried doing that before and forgot the fucking negative, and it just set my health to like ridiculously negative number and immediately killed me.
Oh, that was the last
it was
session,
nice
wasn't it?
Okay.
Okay, that is the Black Dragon's turn. Oh, I fucked up. That wasn't supposed to be acid. Oh well, I'll allow it for now. Jith, you're up.
Cool. Bonus action, resummon Mr. Knight. Or Miss Knight, I guess. Right. Actually, I get to resummon it, so I get to resummon it within 30 foot of me. How convenient. You go over here. Because I'm next to Alexander, he is counted as flanked, correct?
Sure.
What?
Cool. From the Echo Knight's position.
Do we count that? I thought not become only like direct flanking.
That does work with all the other range stuff. I've used my Echo Knight to flank stuff.
Yeah, we change the rules on this every time. I'll allow it for now.
I thought it would need to be 2 people to flank.
Technicality, if you look at it, JTH is looking towards Alexander, and Alexander is looking towards JTH, meaning the Echo Knight is actually looking at the back of Alexander, so that would actually consist of, I can shoot you in the back, backstab.
I hear. Yep, carry on.
Think about it like your version of flanking.
Alright, cool.
I'll find you.
31 to hit.
I'm just.
Just hit. You have the stat block.
Oh, sorry. Like I have got yes, that's a hit.
Amy sat there smiling and I don't do PvP.
Hang on, Amy.
Yeah, huh?
Technicality, she broke a rule.
Never mind. Carry on. Well, what kind of damage is this?
Necrotic.
Well,
It's a shooting bit.
Necrotic.
39 of.
29. Yep, cool.
39.
39, yeah. There we go.
Right. So before that.
Pause. Let me do some math.
Oh, you forgot what this motherfucker could do.
I can do this. There you go. You notice that this attack is extra effective. Hey, Amy!
If you insist, I'll put it back if you want.
Understandable.
No, I literally did the math in order to, make that a point.
Okay, so before this attack absolutely fucking shreds through you, JTH is just going to turn to the cloud of Alex and just say, completely stone face with no emotion in his voice, "You fucking dare use his weapons. His iron." And then the bullets will come forward and rip through you.
Alexander will look smart at you.
Right. Next one.
Excuse me, sorry.
Let's see if I have to do my turn or
27.
Or if Alex get literally turned into switch cheese before I can do my cool thing.
A 27 misses.
Okay.
Mitch, you have to tell us if it hits or miss.
Wait, pause real quick. Is it your place or the Echo Knight who's been shooting?
It's the Echo Knight.
JTH from
the Echo Knight is shooting. JTH is standing stone face in front of you, no weapon in his hand, just staring at you.
Hard stare. Literally giving the hard stare.
If it was your case, anyway, carry on. Yeah.
Yeah, this is his Echo Knight bullshittery. He can attack from either position.
I know. I really
Okay.
like.
So 26 misses? Question mark?
Yeah, I'm guessing a 26 also misses.
That is one lower than 27, yes. Sorry, Alex, go on.
Alexander was ready for that attack as he raises the shield who you know notice, that's not the shield of Sam, that's naked, it has the Tiamat logo on it. Carry on.
Yeah, the crest of Tiamat, you will see it all over this hall, is just 5 dragon heads in a circle, almost like a yin-yang sort of thing.
Okay. One more attack. God fucking damn it.
Jesus. With advantage, those were both 3s.
Yeah. They both slapped each other. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah. I'm convinced that Evelyn was like doing a plan in the background. So you were just like, okay, I don't want to ruin Smile's moments. Let's roll low. Give her 2
Oh,
minutes.
I just thought actually, I drank a Invuln Pot at the start of this combat.
Yes.
Does resistance stacked on resistance turn into Invon? Or is it...
I don't believe so, no. It would have to very specifically say, if you already have resistance, you gain invul.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking at what is happening.
I'm going to do some healing and stuff because there was some stuff that wasn't so comfortable, but yeah, healing up the correct math would have been done. Be right back.
He also still
He's still weak to that, but I gave him 50 temporary hit points, which don't seem to have been deducted, so you'll see him heal 50, don't worry about it.
78.
There was something else I was planning, but I can't fucking remember what it was.
Should I tell the plan that you got from Evelyn? Maybe that helps you.
Yeah, tell him. Go on. We're listening.
Oh.
You're not hearing it. It's telepathic. Tiamat has no clue. And you will have to know about this plan anyway because it's happening next turn. Evelyn will turn Danny invisible. And lets Danny go over to Alexander and steal the Warpole sword. Because it's
we're gonna do a combo turn.
No, don't do it. Because it's not an attack and not a spell, she stays invisible.
Yeah,
as long as she takes the sword and if she still has movement left, legs it afterwards. She will stay invisible. And Danny obviously agreed to follow this plan and not do anything else that could cause her invisibility to fail and, get the sword snatched away again.
Why do you think I'm saying as if y'all want to hear if you ever play Genshin Impact, have certain characters or anything like that, it's a combo style freaking turn. We're gonna try to.
And I also talked with with Eden about Layla and the spells she has, and one spell is remove curse. And I very vividly remember Amy saying, yeah, so the sword is just possessed by the spirit of Sir Toothpick. So if we would cast remove curse, the speaking sword would disappear and turn into a normal sword. And Amy very specifically told me that any remove curse would do that. And I'm not taking backies now just because his mommy is present. So if any of your plans were revolving around the Sir Toothpick sword or the Volpal sword that was dangerously, plans have been made. As long as everyone survives until then, it's doable. And Amy is a good DM and will not use player knowledge against character knowledge.
I think she
So I was hoping I could do a little bit more than fucking 40 damage.
Anymore.
Don't worry, you'll get another turn eventually.
Yeah,
Question
don't worry.
Mark?
Also, Tiamat, it was stated
that
I
hope I could do more than 40 damage. Welcome to what the rest of the party does.
Yeah, this is what I usually do.
Remember,
okay?
You're still a fighter. Remember, if you want to, you still have it. You do have action surge.
Nope.
Remember that.
No, don't do that now.
Oh, you used already?
He spent that last turn.
Goodbye. I did the math correcting up.
Okay. Last thing is just going to be to switch positions.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. So.
That's my turn.
My turn.
Yeah, you're up.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna get compared making the evil bastard.
Let's see for how long. So Evelyn just makes one step to the side to reach for Danny. And she's looking at Danny And you know, like if people would watch them, they just nod at each other, and she's just brushing over Danny's shoulder and casting invisibility on Danny. And lets Danny turn invisible. And do I have any bonus actions I need to do? Like, I sadly don't have teleportation things to do something for Layla. I have movement though. How much? 25? Please say 25.
You only move 5. You move 1 square, so.
I have 30 with flying apparent. Oh yeah, because I have wings. I have 30 movements. Okay, but I have 25 left because I did like some steppy step action. Okay, give me my ruler. Yeah, and afterwards she will just move over here. And that's the end of my turn. Wait, do I need to
Maho, this week of you think you haven't been fucking about with anything this character sheet?
Why? What I
Oh no, let Danny take a turn.
Yeah.
You done, Evelyn?
Yep. Okay. Danny, how about you describe what you're doing?
Down here. I know what I'm doing. I'm just thinking about other things too, like after that.
You can think about what you're doing if you have the sword in your hand. Priorities, Danny. Priorities.
Yeah, being invisible and whatnot. Is my mage hand technicality invisible as well? Just asking.
No. You and any gear you're carrying.
Damn. Because when you get okay, because when I cast mage hand, because my mage hand ledgerman or whatnot, it's a feature of mine, and I cast it right when where we were starting on that. It's all the way up top there when we started the whole thing there. Pretty much, when you cast mage hand, you can make the spectral hand invisible.
Yeah, but
yes, yeah.
Your mage hand is always invisible.
Yeah, I'm just saying with this one here, I could also. I could do that, but I was actually couldn't get it. Yeah. Pretty much though, I'm just gonna very carefully, like on like a goofy or whatnot, trying to go up the stairs. Just gonna move. Oh yeah, measure on there. Hold on. Don't get trust light. Just gonna move myself. Like, come on, game. Over to here.
Here, I'll do it.
It's a frame-looking thing.
Yeah. Thank you. And I'm gonna attempt to do I'm gonna attempt to grab the.
Yeah, I mean, since you're invisible, that would be an advantage. Is what I would say if Alex didn't have 10 foot of blind true sight.
Mike. So that's a new model.
Even behind him?
Yep. So when I was chuckling to myself when you says, "Man, you're a good GM. You wouldn't use player knowledge against us." I was like, "No, I'm a good GM because I knew you'd try this bullshit, and I gave him true sight 3 hours ago."
I thought he had it as a paladin aura.
No, I don't think.
Like I messaged Amy as Maho cast it on Danny. I was like, wait, doesn't Alex have blind sight as one of his auras?
You think of let me. You think of blind fighter. It is a fighting style you can pick.
Also, guys, you apparently miss like it's part of the point. Yeah, okay, Danny doesn't get advantage on the sleight of hand now, but it's he's still engaging actively in a battle with someone in front of him. So
you know what?
It's just a normal roll. And if Danny stays invisible, and moves away 10 feet or more, Alex cannot see Danny anymore.
Well, you know what, Amy?
Yeah.
I think
Remember, I run.
give him advantage anyway because this is a stressful situation.
You
Alright.
really want that?
Go ahead. Make a sleight of hand with advantage.
Okay.
I also had a
It
reason
works.
why I didn't make the sleight of hand. And
Like
why I
it,
let Danny do it.
There we go. Do.
Boy's just letting our rogue attempt a sleight of hand on him.
Yeah, that exactly because
But yeah, you know what, Amy, I feel yeah, they can have the whichever thing they were trying to take.
okay.
The ballpost, so
Yeah. And now I want you to leg with it. Like as far as your feet can still
what do you
carry
think
you up
what do you think I'm gonna do? I'm using my cunning action. I'm fucking dashing.
Which sword were you taking? The first forge or Sir Toothpick?
The Bopal sword. I have plans with Sir
The first forge.
I don't need to take Sir Toothpick. I know that shit can teleport back.
Let me see. Danny, are you are you moving out of the zone of control of Alexander?
I'm gonna use my cunning yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash away.
You could also Danny, you could disengage. That's what you could do.
Maru, shush! Answer the question, Danny.
Yeah. No, I want to have some fun, but yeah, I could actually disengage. But they were nice to me, though, Maho. I can't do that. They were nice to me.
Okay. First off,
What do you want?
Danny, okay. Move where you want to go. I will do the attack of
I started here. Remember that. Alright, I started here, so that's 15 feet.
Yeah, I don't have sentinel, so don't worry. It's not that. I have something much worse for you.
Pretty much, I was gonna go right about.
Yeah. Move there. I will make the attack. One moment.
That's how you disengage. And
no, I'm on the support. I want to see.
Amy, give Danny the sword that he wants.
Oh, it's just so you cannot behead us. And you already said you wouldn't.
I know. Does a 26 hit you, Danny?
Yes, it does. But I'm gonna use uncanny dodge.
Cool. I'm going to move 15 feet towards you. Because I have, with this new character, I have Relentless Avenger. When you hit the creature with opportunity attack, which, alright, you use uncanny dodge, never mind.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hang on, what does uncanny dodge do?
It halves the damage.
Yeah, it
doesn't make you not hit. You still hit.
Oh yeah, so I can hit. I'm going
because if I'm taking this, yeah, it only will work if it was a dex saving throw I'd have to take or whatnot. But no.
I can't move Alexander for some reason.
Amy, I'll move you there. But
can you move him here?
It's possibly because you were on the.
I was on the other thing. And hang on, let me roll for damage. Hang on, I need to...
9th level smite.
I can only get to 5th level, so even then. You know what, I'm going to... no, I'm not going to use a smite, but hang on. I'm going to double check. Never mind. Just a normal damage roll. That's a 15 points of is that magical slashing? Yes.
Yeah.
And then halved because of uncanny dodge.
So 7. If we are rounding down.
I'm good.
Now is
98.
How far is your blind sight now? Can you still see Danny, or is Danny now exactly out of reach for you?
10 feet away. Let me
10 feet. That's
yeah.
She's within 10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see her.
Okay.
I should have kept moving. I should have kept moving more dash. I still had about 20 more feet. But I got scared of chasing me, so I stopped and looked back. Like, fuck you, baby.
Yeah, you
just want to
see,
take this present.
you see, this like massive lightning dragon will just following you and like get back here, little shit.
Yeah, and Danny, when your next turn is, I want you to run, leg it. As long as you are invisible, leg it. Don't engage in anything. Stay invisible and run with that sword.
Yeah, like I still have, like I still would have, if I didn't stop though, because I used my, I should have kept moving. But keep going. I'm done. I think my turn. I think that's all I can do. That was my action, reaction, and bonus action. My action
Okay.
was to try to steal set of hand. Just making sure. I don't have any extra bonus things I could do. I don't think I can.
Right.
It's the light dragon.
'Tis the solar dragon indeed. Let me grab a measure. That wasn't a measure, but it fits the purpose, I guess.
Okay, I should have started with a thing I want to do instead of trying to stab you at it, but I was playing a character then.
Which?
It is fun. Again, I so rarely get to play as it also. Sorry, Amy.
Really yeah, I remember. I finally got to play as the cocky person I always wanted to play.
You did a great job, Danny. I'm very proud of you. You hear Evelyn in your mind. Good job stealing that thing. No, run.
Congrats.
Go.
Get out of there.
You just see freaking so when they just give her the most fucking dirtiest square, like
God damn it. Alright, Maho and Layla.
Yeah.
Which one is my favorite?
Why
I can hit everybody except one of the two of you with this attack. State your cases.
No, see, the problem is you said Maho or Layla. So Layla's the character, Maho's the player. You've chosen not to hit Maho because.
Yeah, no, hit me. Don't worry, hit me. I don't mind.
Oh, hold on, I found the exact pixel I place it where I hit everyone.
Wow, exactly.
You son of a...
You see how close that was between the two of you?
Okay.
Yeah, family fire's on too, right?
Well, I have a potion still in my veins that gives me, half damage. So whatever it is, I probably survive.
That is
Amy,
I just realized.
What kind of damage is this?
Radiant.
Cool. I need to take a shape.
Okay.
Right. Everybody give me a con save.
A con save?
Is this a spell effect?
No, it's a breath weapon.
Cool.
Pretty sure.
Time to fail more saves.
Yeah.
We just got fucked up in a row.
Did everybody fail that?
I think we all just got fucking failed.
Actually pretty good for this.
Oh, that was a cool roll. Fucking Beybladed there.
Yep.
Right,
did Layla save?
The save was 23, so meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Yay!
How much
do I use one last fate point, or do I just say no? I'm actually gonna see what happens. Let's go.
Well, that's why JDH and I drank a potion before of this that give us for 1 minute, half damage.
Yeah.
Right, so that is...
I just got potion. Not a lot of damage, please.
71
a lot of
radiance.
So, 35 half?
Yes.
Cool. I also take half of that. Give me a moment.
So I'm looking at my sheet at the moment. I've got Indomitable, which allows me to re-roll a saving throw that you fail. You must use a new roll. You can use this 2 times per long rest. On my sheet, I only have 1 use of it.
What is that?
So I've used it once already, but it's only letting me, it's not letting me use it the second time per this long rest.
Quite possibly just an issue with legacy stuff. Throw it in chat.
Yeah, no, I had that problem with
How do I do this?
not having
Can I
enough
just drag
sorcery
it?
points. Some things don't update when you level up.
Yeah, I try and click on it, and it just comes up with.
Let me
actually, I can just untick the. There we go.
Is it behind your?
Yeah, I can untick the fucking thing.
You can use this fail. Yeah, that's an issue with the scaling. So you've got a second charge of that, yeah.
Yeah.
Danny, I'm sorry, you're not invisible anymore.
I got fucked up too. I'm
Right, that was a con save, right?
Yes.
Fucking goddamn radiant. Ugh. Y'all could just see that my eyes starting to bleed. You can see the eyes starting to bleed.
That is still a fail.
Hold on.
Right.
Fuck it. Go on. Let's add a D4 to that.
I always forget you can do that.
All I
Layla
did
is
was
literally just the make number bigger character.
Hey, there we go. Alright, JTH, you save.
I appreciate you, boo. Is that safe for
Take
half
my
damage or
reaction.
safe for no damage?
Save for half, I think. Let me check.
I could have used a deck save.
Well, I could use 12d10 radiant on a failed save, half as much on a successful.
Yeah, and can he have?
So
can
with
he
resistance,
have the half
that's
because of
15?
his potion?
35, and then if you have resistance to the damage, then it's another. Then it's halved again.
Yeah.
So that'd be.
It's like 16 damage.
17.
17 damage.
Yep.
Right, cool.
Yeah, that's good to me.
Oh fucking hell! I just nearly fucking sent my cup across my desk.
Alright, everybody taking all of this stuff?
Yep.
Yeah.
Layla, did you take your half?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I am not yet bloodied.
That is the Solar Dragon's turn. We are going to move on to the Green Dragon.
It kicked me
I
out
just
of,
thought
out
actually
of initiative because I clicked it wrong.
Layla is still hidden because I took the hide action. Does that mean that the dragon wouldn't be able to target with that, or is that just?
No, I always don't affect that at all.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it might have affected where it chose to put the breath weapon. But considering I didn't roll for it, and Amy was just like, "Yeah, you can waste a turn."
I mean, taking the hide action is free. You don't have to roll for it, do you?
What?
It uses your action.
You in stealth. It's an action to hide, and when you hide, you stealth.
And it could go
cunning action.
Yeah.
They said I'm not invisible anymore, right?
I'm sorry. My concentration was broken on the spell.
I just figured that was Amy going. All the dragons see you walk up to that fucking wall. Shut up, nerd.
I mean, dragons basically do have insane sights. Oh no, it actually doesn't have true sight. I thought it had it. It's got 240 feet of dark vision though. Anyway. The green dragon, let's see what flavor your breath weapon is.
Swear.
Right, that is a cone, finally, my beloved.
Are they any of these walls real?
Yes.
Yeah,
The dragons essentially are flying up to them and like latching onto them, putting their head over and breath weaponing you.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the statues that I'm nestled into right now would help for cover.
The statues are statues, but like, you know, when the point of origin is here, and the statue is here.
Yeah.
Alright, a 90-foot cone. Let's see how many of you I can get with this one. 90.
If this is a cone originating from the dragon, would this be held by the statue?
I think so, yeah.
Amy, can you please delete this giant thing so that it's easier to see the code?
Because that would also cover pet, I believe.
I think that covers everybody but Nena.
Oh, damn.
I swear, like, if this is the type of damage that I think it is, then these fucking dragons have done more damage to me than my fucking enemies.
Own friggin' group is
after
killing
you're done with both of
Who
the
does the
dragons
green
running,
dragon see as more of a threat?
Could you please change my initiative order again? I accidentally clicked the wrong thing and got out of initiative and back into initiative, and it put me on a different spot now. Involuntarily, I might
12,
say.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, right about, yeah. There we go.
Thank you. That was by pure accident. I didn't want to do something. Okay.
Maybe.
I can hit you if you want me to hit you.
No, I was just wondering if like it could splash through the middle. Like this does look like a kind of.
Yeah, please
like
stay hidden.
If I'm letting Josh take cover there, I'm also going to let you take cover there, which means that he's not going to bother throwing it that way and is going to try and hit the rest of the party.
Yeah.
So it's going to
it's
going to go there, basically.
Splash me.
I would say if Josh is taking cover there, I'm taking cover.
I think that leaks around enough.
You
know what? I'll give you advantage on the save.
Am I exactly one pixel
on the other
inside
end.
of the cone?
The only reason I even
Stop
mentioned
pushing
it
it,
was
you
because I
bitches.
specifically went to this one spot that's got like 3 corners covered.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. People should be rewarded for correct positioning. Right. Let me spend that. Con saves, please.
This is poison.
Yes,
poison. I'm immune to it. I'm not even gonna roll.
Make the save anyway, just for funsies.
Damn.
Hold your tongue out. Try to catch the rain.
Funsies. Yeah, this is one of those air potions.
I'm gonna use my last fate point to roll that to a 20.
I'm going to reload the page because something has gone wrong for me.
You got 19,
Yep.
someone got 14. I got a 9. I'm gonna use my one last freaking fate point to send that 20 that, and that's it.
Yeah, sure. Then you take half, which means you take none because you're a rogue.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to, that would be a 23 for me, not the 19.
Okay. I think I gave you immunity to poison, or did I not?
No, you didn't.
I did not.
I
was like, nobody's going to use poison here.
Except for you bitch.
Sorry. That came out of nowhere.
My plan here was to have the black dragon be necrotic and the green dragon be acid. And then I used the black dragon's breath weapon and forgot it was supposed to be necrotic. So now, I mean, no retconning mistakes are made. But you have a poison, an acid, a solar, and a fire. You've already killed the lightning dragon.
No, not worry. Anyway. Yes. Damage.
And Danny needs a consequence.
I'll find one, don't worry.
Consequences.
This is fun.
Consequences are chasing me. I fucking got him now. Running down the fucking stairs. I wish I could, but consequences fucking chasing me right fucking now. Sorry.
Right.
Continue.
Has everybody made their saves?
Yeah.
Alright. DC was 22.
See why I did
that is 71 poison.
You can see why I did that.
That's such a coincidence.
Have any of these rolled not a 71?
One of them rolled 70.
Give me a moment.
Hey, average rolls be average. Alright. Since people are reloading Foundry, I'm going to run to the bathroom now real quick. I'm back in a sec.
Yeah. There's a reason why I had to use that. freaking thing, I would have been dead. That's double my health on top of it. Not my max health, but that's
bloody now. You don't say.
I got 20. I'm a shoot guy.
I wanted to use my next action if
How much damage did you take on the last one, Danny?
So freaking not this one, but the last one. I took a full 70 damage.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Can you uncurse an object?
I'll say from there was a 98,
Can
and
I-
then 70 dropped me down.
Can I do what?
Can you uncurse an object?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm guessing you have to be touching it to do that?
Oh, let's find out. That might be true. Spells.
All I can say is Danny got freaking
Yep.
conned into this ship with the freaking succubus's mind flicking bullshit. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Alexander, come stab me real quick. If the sword's inside my ribcage, it counts as me touching it, right?
Just kidding.
No, I've got a better solution than that.
What's the idea
No,
here?
really?
Fill me in, please.
No, I didn't get filled on the last idea, so fuck you.
I filled you in when your turn was, so you know what happened. Like, the idea is to, because, like, this sword is cursed, I'm scared that it will teleport back to Alexander if we take it away from him, because that's what happened to Evelyn. It just teleported.
Yeah, it'd be real convenient if you had a random bullshit go method of having an item be in two places at once.
Or I don't know.
Perhaps
You
with some sort of Echo Knight's inventory?
Yeah, or you put it, or you remove the curse and immediately make it useless, and also kill a champion of Tiamat.
Sorry about the
curse.
frequent breaks. I'm not feeling 100%, so I'm drinking a lot more water than I normally do today.
Yeah, it's fine. I also drink a lot of water. It's fine.
Yeah, I just want to say that.
Yeah, Desk also drank a lot of coffee.
No, that's what most of my case said. Anyway.
But at least it's active.
Yeah.
So Fire Dragon next.
I just want to quickly say that as the poison breath is flowing towards me, I take off my shirt and bathe in it.
Of course you do.
Arms wide open, just inhaling as much of it as I can.
Woo,
just
stay
for the fun of it.
Oh yeah. You just hear everybody singing.
Yeah, cool. You don't take any poison damage, but you're now covered in every dex save is done at disadvantage because you're so slippery.
Might be an advantage because they can't hit me because I'm slippery.
Dex save, no.
3-step death guy. What's 3-step death monk?
Right. One more breath weapon. One more breath weapon.
What in the flying bleepity bleeps?
Me that I'm again not having any coverage from this. Why did this thing not go down its whole way like everyone else did?
Damn it! I hate you, Woo and Layla.
Yay!
All right, 90-foot cone. You know the drill by now. Dex saves. Let me use the skill. This might be con actually. Let me double check.
Amy, if you hit me with more than one of these breath weapons, I would have died instantly, right?
Yeah, like,
I've never made a save in my life.
Yeah, like you're saying that as if that is like we are able to stand this.
I clicked no one-place measured template.
Fucking nat 20. This is my spirit animal.
Fucking hell, that is a nat 20. You still failed. I must say you passed because nat 20 be nat 20.
How can that fail? Like, what is the save DC? Like, how high is it?
24.
That is humanly impossible for me to reach unless I have a nat 20.
Well, it's a good thing you got a nat 20. Go ahead, Alex.
I realized something. Never mind. Do I know advantage for this dragon breath, or I have nothing rolling normally?
Just normal.
I just want to be sure because I am. Yeah, I am me.
I gotta roll.
Anyway,
this is gonna hurt me, isn't it?
Yes, this appears to also. I had the foresight to give you true sight, but I didn't have the foresight to give you immunity to fire.
Well, at least not a vulnerability. You know what? It's fine.
All right, and
Mitch,
then
Mitch, look at this like this.
Whoops.
I am even with my potion I drank. One more hit of a breath weapon and I'm completely dead. And the only way I can save from those breath weapons is rolling a net 20. Otherwise, my and even then I don't save, if we are really honest.
Yes, because I am dumb, it's the top when you're Echo Knight.
Danny, that would still be a fail, even with reliable talent.
I just want to talk.
Oh, whoops.
How come the ancient black dragon
that was still half it on half of it. Would that not work, or?
You've already used your uncanny dodge.
We're still in the same round. I just realized that.
I was just wondering why the black dragon didn't move from its spot when it came to do its breath weapons and stuff.
It did.
All of the dragons were placed on the eggs that are around the map.
It's still on the egg for me.
Oh, no, it's here for everyone else.
Yeah, for me.
So I take half the damage regardless of it. Is that right?
Okay.
You feel safe on that?
No, you failed the save and you don't have your uncanny dodge, so you take the full damage.
Evasion. If you're subject, it only take half to take toe damage.
You have to.
The success was only half if you fail. No, it isn't. And if you succeed on the saving throw, and only half if you fail.
In that case, then yeah, you take half.
Evasion. I'm gonna. Okay, can I make this funny? And as that came in, I just got slapped down into the wall. Like, literally from that shit sent me into the freaking down the stairs. Like, I evaded that way. Like, dive.
I am completely fine with you skinning anything like anything as long as it has no mechanical impact. So no, you can't knock down into the stairs.
I'm getting beat up. I'm still in vicinity. It's just like connected to the railing. It's like, bitch.
Oh, those die are cool.
You duck behind the railing.
That is, hey, it's not 71. It's 79.
Oh no, that's worse.
79.
Let's do math. Half of this would be 38? No, wait,
yes.
35? Yeah, 38. And the half of 38 is 15, 19, right? Because I have resistance to fire.
Will it be 39?
Yeah.
39 is 90, is 78.
38.5 and we round down.
Yeah, we round down to the point where I'm unconscious. No, we're all
39.5. So round down is 39.
Oh, yep, so it would. My math is off.
Okay, so
19.
I take 19 damage, okay.
I just wish I tried to want to take my pot, but I couldn't take my pot in time. All my pots are just potions and exhaustion.
My temporary hit points are gone. I'm bloody
Dan
as
is
fuck.
dead.
And apparently Amy has it out for me personally, and Eden, because we both definitely will not be able to survive one more round with those dragons.
Well, the plan was to have all of you in the range of every breath weapon. You guys managed to scatter yourselves just enough that some of you dodged some of them.
Yeah. Very funny, Amy. I'm tempted to just use my next turn to just fly down in the middle part of the staircase and just be at the bottom of this fucking temple.
Am I gonna have to look up full damage again?
Why? I can fly.
Right.
She'll find a whole new world down there. Like everything else.
You'll be delighted to know I'm out of ancient dragons.
Oh yeah, those are breath weapons. Does it mean you have to roll now to see if you can do another breath weapon with them?
Yes,
Please tell me that.
I have to roll to recharge them.
Okay.
Yeah, now we just get bitten and clawed.
I'm going to use my action to use wholeness of body.
Wholeness of body?
Yep.
But you just freaking... You just pumped us up with adrenaline and a little bit of juggernaut. Said, "What's up? I'm still here."
Congratulations. You are not dying anymore. Your friends are, though.
I actually can't be seeing anything right now.
I'm gonna move. I'll move there, and then my turn.
Is that not a wall that you have to climb over?
Yeah, so I've done it for double.
He's a monk. He can almost definitely climb over it. I'm just not even questioning it at this point. The walls are probably about 30 or 40 feet. They would count for double movement, but again, you're a monk. You do like 120, don't you?
I use dash as a bonus action and climb over the walls and back down on this side.
That, like, Amy designed this battle for us to fight. And apparently, I don't know if she hates us or if she, didn't calculate it, but we have 2 party members less to fight. And now
I don't think you calculate that I won't be fighting.
That is fair, yes.
Yeah, like...
Chicken shit.
Like, I can understand why you not fight Tiamat. I don't understand why you don't fight the ancient dragons that attack us. Those are not Tiamat.
Yeah, if this is how your god is treating you, you are in a really abusive relationship, my guy.
Exactly, dude.
Yes, I know. My name is Alexander Bronx. I am not in an abusive relationship with my god.
No, your name is not Alexander Bronze.
You keep my wife's name out of your damn mouth!
Anyway, sorry. I think you need to say that. Sorry, I'm cooking you.
Yeah, if they specifically aim for me, I would fight back. At the moment, I'll just caught in crossfire.
French fries off someone.
You got hit by multiple breath weapons that were intentionally also aiming at you.
One I was immune
you're just
to.
standing there.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, the fact that you were immune to it was not the dragon's intention. It was, you are accidentally being immune to it.
I was just gonna say, for me, when I got knocked unconscious, that's what I was gonna say. My body went literally went over the railing. I literally got slapped so hard I went over the railing onto the stairs. That was the flavor I was saying for it. There's no mechanic with it. I'm unconscious. That's what I was saying. My character got hit so bad, I literally got sent flying, just by sheer force of that freaking breath weapon.
Let's see who. I'm not starting out my turn because I actually have some fun choice now. Anyway, carry on.
Right. Jesus, what the hell is in my throat? Nobody say anything. Right. Tiamat is going to Tiamat is going to crawl across here and make a grab for JTH. Let me just double check how this works. I think I need to make a claw attack.
In the JT
That's
clone pop.
You're on the Echo Knight.
I'm going to make a claw for the clone then.
Would it help if I told you that the Echo Knight can't be grappled?
Didn't it pop protecting me? Does it need to be resummoned on your turn?
Oh, that's a fucking point. I didn't roll for it for any of those fucking breath weapons.
Yeah, I
completely... I thought it was popped, but no, it's not.
Why is it not popped? I thought it took less damage. That's why I would just let it not take any of those.
It got resummoned.
No, I resummoned it.
Yeah, but then there were 3 other breath weapons that were
probably you got hit by the poison breath.
I resummoned it and then swapped place with it.
I'll tell you what, roll me a d4. If it hits 4, you all of the breath weapons missed.
I know the poison.
I'd take that gamble. But
2 of them missed.
No.
Jazz.
Take a
4
gamble.
Griffins, you dodged 2. That's pretty good odds.
All right, in that case,
honestly,
hey
I
Evelyn, you know how you
completely
were talking
forgot
about
that
how
it
I
was
didn't
up as
like you?
well.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just mean, Amy.
Oh, that's a low HP bar you've got there, Evelyn.
Open my sheet. If it's something that is, if the attack is something below 20, I have a reaction I can still use. Please miss. Please miss.
This
Please
may
miss.
look like I have to pull out the Hail Mary.
Does a 32 hit your AC?
Wow!
No, it
who
does
would have
not.
thunk it? An 18 AC is being hit by a 32! Hits.
Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life, bud. You actually have a higher AC than me. I got 16.
Take 26 slashing damage, and you are grappled.
No, I'm dead.
Unconscious.
Unconscious. I wanted to do a misty escape, but I had 20 HP left. So congratulations, Amy. Evelyn is useless.
Alright. Tiamat is going to turn to the rest of the party, hold out the limp body of Evelyn, and say, "Any more?"
Oh, I was hoping for tiefling tossing.
That was
You know the rules. You play a tiefling in my campaign, you die.
How?
In Pet's case, twice.
This is the second time I've
I sent it the plan I had. Let's see if she's going with it or she has a better idea. Eden, I put my trust in you because I don't think Evelyn can stand up again. I wanted her to drink a potion on her next turn.
Same.
Don't see that happening. And our only healer is switched sides.
You still have your death dice or whatnot, so you still have 3 chances unless you get the bullshits.
Yeah, but I have those 3 chances is also me trying to, not dying and meaning I cannot help you in battle.
Son of a bitch.
Point, use fate, regardless of rule. Could a fate point be worked on that, Amy, or is that fucking bullshit meta broken?
Okay, so
for a death save.
Please tell me that's Tiamat's turn. Like she just stomped on me.
You can fate point at this save. I mean, Tiamat does have 2 more attacks, but yes, that's Tiamat's turn. So her other action, she is just going to like brandish your limp body toward the party and just say, "I offered you the chance to kneel. I offer it again." And she's just going to ragdoll you onto the ground in front of Alexander.
Oh, God.
Cover, you throw me in the middle of every breath weapon again. That's just plainly evil.
It's alright, I'm sure none of them will recharge. There's 4 dragons, they recharge on a 5 or a 6.
Amy, did you not say you're not attacking unconscious people because it will double kill them? You literally put me in a space where I cannot save. And if any of them recharge, one attack would be probably enough to double kill me. To make me permanent death. That is just mean.
Smiley face. She's not ragdolling you there for positioning, she's ragdolling you there because that's the spot the entire party can see you. This is the point at the end of the anime where the big bad just like throws the corpse of the main character in front of the army and is like, "Cunts, I win."
I'm not the main character, so it's
I'm
not
sure the
that
power of
impactful.
friendship will kick in any second now. So how about it, power of friendship? Layla, it's your turn.
Layla. Can you take movement now and then hold your turn until after mine?
Since you're a useful source, Amy.
Useful
Can
source?
I do what?
Barbecue, it's my favorite. What is that? What is that?
Wait, what
do you
happened?
got? What are you doing? I need to go see what's happening. No.
Right. Yeah, just upload that.
As what? I need a monster or something if I want to load a token to it. Okay. Oh, I accidentally put it on screen.
That's all right. None of those nerds know what the fuck it is, because I didn't know what the fuck it was.
Oh, and I looked away.
I don't see
Let me-
it.
Do you have a plan
Tim
here that
did.
can fix everything in one turn? Because I somewhat have a plan. It does require you taking a bit of movement and then waiting until my turn, though.
There's a monster or a PC pet?
I mean, I guess it's a monster. It's a bit of both.
Oh, never mind. There's an NPC flag I can set it up.
Okay.
Sick ranch on a seat. The fuck? I asked for grilled Caesar and they give me ranch dressing. The fuck?
That was not a reaction.
So you want me
What?
to take my movement and then delay the rest of my turn?
Yeah, if you can move to within about 30 foot of Alexander. Well, 35 foot. Preferably on as much of a border as possible.
So, you're correct, yeah, that is a thing you can do as win at any time.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. Do we think we've got 2 rounds of a combat left in us, or do you think we'll die next round if we don't solve this immediately?
That's the thing, like, is your thing going to solve this immediately? If it is, then go ahead. If not, I have a somewhat backup plan.
I will trust you and save my big gotcha for next turn if I survive that long. If I don't, then it's your fault that Layla didn't fix everything. All right.
Okay. If it doesn't work, you will still have a turn. It is dependent on a dice roll for me.
The heart of the dice.
You want do you just want me to save my action, right?
Basically, yeah. I need you to be able to cast a spell.
Maybe move away
After
from the
my
black
turn.
dragon behind you.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you go up here.
If you tell me what it is, I can use my just hold an action to do that thing. Okay, so hold action with the trigger of the sword is within reach. Okay, then I can do other things on my turn that are useful.
Okay, yeah, go for that then.
Okay.
That makes a lot more sense than what I was trying to do.
Yeah, because like delaying my whole turn for a single action was a bit iffy. As a free action,
I wasn't sure if you could just like delay one part of it or not. I completely forgot about hold action.
Remember, she is the most unhinged party member of the crew. Go for it.
Right.
Do your shit.
As a free action, I'm going to put my potions on the ground near my feet. Because I made everybody 2 potions, 1 health potion, 1 of their choice. Everybody chose the resistance potion, so it's like a red potion and a yellow potion. I pick up the yellow potion.
You're gonna blue roll this motherfucker.
Leave the yellow potion on the ground. I'm going to bonus action cast a cantrip. If I'm standing next to Denny, is that good enough position?
For what? Oh, for your bullshittery, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking me, carry on.
Who
you can stand the other side if you'd like.
Layla doesn't like this one. Okay.
Gestures broadly.
The black dragon is going before any of you.
The Layla's not going to be able to do much. And the foundry's frozen. Hold on. Come on, Foundry. Downloading world data. Please wait. All right.
Waits faster.
Is going to target the solar dragon with a quickened mind sliver.
I forgot you had that.
Okay.
Oh, didn't mean to do
Disorienting
it then.
spike of psychic energy. That is worded so uncomfortably.
I want to know.
DC 23.
When you Alexander, I was contemplating taking that, but that's not this style of Alexander.
That is a nat 20.
Do you
Motherfucker.
still have like your left thing left?
Yeah, can you lock it?
I have used my reaction. Yeah, I can use my lucky feat to make it reroll.
Surely it won't hit a nat 20 again, right? You can do that?
Yeah, I probably should use ability.
Alright, Wild Magic Surge as well. That is a nat 1! Beautiful!
Very nice.
Poetic, I love it.
And then you want a Wild Magic Surge, which is under rollable tables. 1, 2.
Whenever I see Layla do the, like, you have to re-roll, I just imagine Layla's character, pet's character, sat at a table, like an in real life table, and just smacking the table like, no! And making the dice re-roll.
Oh, that... you are protected from fiends for 1 hour. Such creatures cannot attack or harm you unless they succeed a charisma save throw against the DC. And then because I used meta magic on a spell, I can. Oh.
Wait. So let me put it like this. I went to get some water. Fucking rolled a nat 20. You use lucky, and it's rolled a nat 1.
Correct.
Yep.
You know what?
Amy is still not recovered.
30. I teleport 30 using my, I think Astral Shard. One of my magic items lets me teleport when I use meta magic.
Yep.
And then use 15 feet of movement. And because I'm holding an action to remove curse, I cannot give Danny the health potion this turn, but it is there. There is. Can I draw on the map?
Can be the other side, if you would like to.
Would you go on the other side of Danny, please?
Like here.
It's
not going to be
much. Resistance shaped potion over there. To give resistance to all damage types. Hold action to remove curse if the sword gets within 5 feet of me. If I have the opportunity to touch the sword, more specifically.
Okay. I will allow the trigger to be when Josh screams now.
Basically, yeah. Also, did you want me to do damage for the Mind Sliver?
Yes, roll the damage for that.
Roll.
For that one,
Public
I found
roll.
the thing to be stupid for a turn.
For
16
it is
points of
unfortunate you don't really get crits with magic.
Yeah, I know.
For a nat one, just this once, because these are all ancient dragons, I will apply double damage. That did basically nothing to it.
Yes, I guess so much.
It also gets a minus D4 from the next saving throw it makes.
Okay.
And then that's the end of my turn.
Right. Alexander, champion of Tiamat. You're up.
Quite
Yes.
so.
You're surrounded by corpses. And
Absolutely.
And a
JTH.
squishy threat.
Yeah, and the JTH that
Absolutely.
probably is like shouting at you for some reason.
Yeah.
Telling the plot.
Alexander's
Yeah,
going
JTH is specifically trying to shout and enrage you at the moment.
Yeah.
I
Say
don't know
something
how you
mean
want to
about
play
Tiamat.
this, but metagaming a little bit, I don't know if you would see the small goblin as a threat.
You know what? Here's the thing. Yes and yes. I have a plan. Alexander will turn to your character, take one step forward, and to quote our favorite musical, "You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one wins here. No one beats me. Thunder bringer
Yeah.
to the ringer. Show him I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall."
That's slightly longer than
Yeah,
6 seconds, but I'll allow it.
I will cast Fireball.
Let me get that chipmunk to,
Alright.
Fireball as a 4th level spell. Whoops, hang on. That's not where I want to place it.
Place it there, place it there.
No, don't worry. I had a quick check with Amen. I'm not allowed to be completely evil. Just completely evil. If I place it here, actually, you know what? Centered on your character, I think that will hit both of you.
Just about, yeah.
it's fine by me.
I'm going to use something I love, meta magic. I'm going to spend 1 sorcery point to make this lightning damage.
Wow.
So yeah,
No way.
JPH and E and Lena, please roll me roll that dexterity saving throw.
Please succeed.
Dildo.
Yeah, this is
Got
exactly how the official animatics look.
Hold on.
Jesus, Josh is sucking all of his saves right now.
He's so good. So could do one more thing.
Please, guys, God, praise Eden, Uwu's insane rolls for this combat. Give her all the advantage you can give her.
Yeah, you could just hear Evelyn and Danny Saluni and the Astral Plane trying their best to scream and cheer them on. Meanwhile, we're both unconscious, but we're the Astral Plane like, I can hear your voice now. You crazy person made me pick up this sword. What the fuck?
Yeah, I imagine there's like a death lobby going on right now, where you two are just talking amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Like, damn it, it was purple. Purple got me. I was doing my tasks.
Nat 1, baby.
Oh.
It was your point.
Because DnD is funky, or funky, this is lightning damage. If you're all resistant or weak to this, do the math yourself.
Yeah. Please,
I can't say it because I'm not a...
Only ones, please.
Okay,
No!
37 lightning damage.
Eden, please tell me you're still alive.
37. I am still alive.
Cool.
That is...
You have the next thing?
Listen,
I'm bloodied now.
If you didn't notice, I am also a sorcerer.
Yeah, but you casted a spell.
Yes.
And I had to learn. Yeah. I learned the hard way that there is no second spell.
Motherfuckers.
You're a dick.
As this ball of lightning just explodes outwards, and the sand is just covered in electricity. Which one of you? Which one? Josh.
Hello.
Pretty much in other words,
let me do the math there. Equal to yeah, you take 3 extra lightning damage.
1 extra lightning damage.
Yeah, fair enough.
And resistance goes hard when you only
Just
take
like-
3.
Alexander's just like, God damn it, you drive a hard bargain.
Fair enough.
The negotiator.
I'm not gonna double check here.
And everybody drinking the yellow potions, and Layla's forgot hers on the ground.
I don't even have no invulnerability.
Became a lot more handy.
I didn't grab one of those. I have different ones. Mine's for exhaustion, if I get poisoned, stuff like that.
There's one over there you can go and grab if you want.
Yeah, you've just got to walk through a lightning
Up it
ball.
over there.
I'm going to use my let me delete that.
There are several problems with this. First being the lightning ball. Second being walking.
I'm going to use my special mystic step to just disappear and appear over here.
Alexander's gonna drink my fucking potion.
He steps up and grabs the potion.
The potion was there.
Potion was just actual apple juice.
You've
Nothing
taken
else.
everything from this party. Even the floor potions.
You know what? No, I can't.
Go on, do it. Do it, you bitch. No, I want you to. I want you to.
Egan.
Dare you do?
I am losing myself here. Because I used my action, I used my bonus action, and I think picking stuff up in this game counts as an action, or am I finding myself
you get
in
1.
a corner?
Free action, you get 1.
Everybody gets 1.
Picking it up is a free action, drinking it is an action.
Yeah.
So
I think we've established that we use the rule drinking your own potion bonus action. Feeding someone a potion is the action.
Yeah.
Because it's better econ and it makes potions not so shit.
Yes. I'm not gonna quickly check something real quick.
If you're doing your Misty Step through a special thing, it might not be a bonus action.
That Misty
Step
is a cantrip as a bonus action.
Yes.
No,
Ian, this is a homebrew spell specifically for this encounter.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just meaning, I personally, or literally last turn, did the exact same thing, but mine doesn't count as a bonus action. So I thought, there's a chance. No, but if you don't drink it, then the Black Dragon drinks it.
You know, okay, okay, you know what, fine. He's going to pick the potion
Do
up.
whatever you want.
But I don't have the action to drink it or do anything with it.
Pick up the potion, it's funnier.
Yes.
I got your turn.
You're swirling it in your hand. A bit mesmerized for now.
Right.
That's my turn.
As Alex steps away, Layla, make me an Arcana check.
I can do
I'm
that.
gonna go mute because I'm dead and whatnot unless these we talk from here
to a
and
DM. Now I need to reply to the DM. Right, Arcana.
The DM?
Yeah.
What am I being slid into?
Looking not that good. I mean, it was Valentine's Day.
Alright, with a 15, you don't quite notice in time as the swords in Salune's hand disappears.
No.
They've got the Vorpal sword, not the toothpick.
Oh.
Yes?
Okay,
Yeah.
in that case, never mind.
That was like the whole case. We know that Sir Toothpick can teleport. That's why we didn't
Oh,
steal
you
that one.
I'm gonna mute myself for this 1 second because I am unconscious. That's why I was trying to keep it down. Minus joining in on the little hiccups and all that jazz. But
Yeah, my bad on that one. The sword's still
mine. As you try to do that, you just see Tenti unconscious. Remember, it's a symbiote, so it has a mind of its own. It's pretty much like holding on to that, so no one's touching this. Even though my
Nothing
own
happens to it, Danny.
unconscious.
Nothing
No, I'm
happens
just
to
as
the
for flair.
Okay.
As for flair wise. It's just for jokes. Continue.
Alright.
What? Unconscious group could still be part of this somehow.
Oh, my throat.
Rip.
I told you, drink some water.
Yeah, I am. But my
his turn didn't exactly go.
throat was not ready for me to sing. Especially
Exactly.
that voice.
We're epic about it, though.
Anyway.
Alright.
How
many times have you guys ever seen a TPK come down to a D6?
Oh, you do it.
Oh! It does not recharge its breath weapon.
Ooh. But that still doesn't mean it can't just... Uh-oh.
It is, however, going to crawl up here on top of the statue of itself.
Cool.
Really? Kakibushi no Jutsu.
Yeah. So yeah, Batman makes a tail attack on JTH.
Okay.
Tail whip. If it hits, you lose your defenses. Maybe
Jesus
not.
Christ. Does an 18 hit your AC?
No, it doesn't.
Alright, let me check its multi-attack. It doesn't have multi? Oh, it does. I just didn't see it. Okay. It's then going to make a bite attack on JTH. How about a 28?
Nope.
And a claw attack.
Jesus Christ.
How about a 32?
Just about.
Just about. I take 19 slashing.
There's way less damage.
With resistance?
Yep.
Do you have slashing? Oh, right, because you're the potion, yeah.
I have resistance for resistance.
You're resistant to resistance? Alright, in that case, you take double damage. Alright, that's the Black Dragon's turn.
Cool, so double disadvantage in future actually gives us advantage, right?
What?
What is up with all these freaking goddamn nullberries and shit going on right now?
Unrelated,
For real.
though, JTH,
Everyone's got that fucking bite resist. Yep.
Cool.
I trusted you, Father.
That is still... That's not an opportunity attack from Ancient Black Dragon, is it?
Yeah, you got enough movement to go around.
You're just out. You're cool. Just out of it. Ugh.
Oh no, actually, you're just within it.
Boop.
I see what your plan is.
Okay.
Actually.
I am going to try and steal the sword from Alexander.
Sleight of hand disadvantage.
Cool.
You could do it opposed. Yeah.
I am instead going to make a narrative declaration that I steal it. With my last fate point.
Ah!
Amy?
Yep.
I am a younger game master and player.
Good.
Player me don't want you to spend your fate point, but no, you must spend your fate point.
I can roll for it if you want, but I've got a +3. It's not going to work.
He needs that pain point to succeed with it.
Alright. I'm gonna say, you can roll a pose strength check to take it, or you can use your fate point.
My thing is, and this is me here, I technically, as a player, I can choose to automatically fail any checks that is put upon me.
You can decide to
not
fail.
if you're being mind controlled.
I will leave this up to you.
Amy?
Yeah,
Give me a number between 1 and 50.
34.
That's even, that means that you don't use the fate point. Because of, all of this, you managed to take the sword easily.
Well, you have in one hand the floor potion, so you're holding the sword only with one hand now. So that could make it easily.
Victoriously holding up the floor potion, not noticing that the sword's not in your other hand anymore.
Yeah.
Aha, I am about to become resistant.
Aha!
So-
I have the upper hand. Wait a minute, there's something wrong with my lower hand.
So here is
God
where
damn.
the bullshit goes down.
Yes.
JTH is going to turn very slightly translucent in front of you, still holding the sword. Layla, next to you, I appear holding the sword. Remove curse.
Question. Does this count as movement for attack of opportunity?
Nope. Nope.
It does
just
not.
swallowed.
That was a teleport.
Yeah,
The inventory
this
is
is
usually-
shared between JTH and the Echo Knight, so it is technically in 2 positions currently, meaning by my logic,
Continue.
it can't teleport back because it's already within your safe range.
Fair enough. Continue.
If that is
That's
too bullshit,
interesting.
I can use my narrative declaration on that
No,
instead.
No, I like that. I like you playing your character.
Yeah, that works.
Narrative declaration. Yeah.
I would
Okay.
like to remove the needle dick or whatever it's called.
Needle
Sir
dick.
Tooth-
A needle dick.
I would like to
New
remove
name.
Needle Dick.
Rename it.
Pet
Needle
2025.
dick.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's kill a champion of Tiamat in front of her.
Is that going to be the new name when you uncurse it?
Okay, remove curse. That is just an auto success.
As far as I know.
Mm.
Okay.
It also breaks the owner's
It's
attuned.
Right. So, on that, you remove curse on Sir Toothpick. You probably hear Evelyn screaming out if she was alive.
Yes, enjoy. Like that was her plan. Like that's what the thing she told Layla to do.
In the astral plane, you can you guys can't hear it, but in the astral plane, everyone in dead ear is like, "It worked! It fucking worked!" Okay, I guess I can't say, I can't. You can take the credit for
Layla
doing the good
turns to your
job.
unconscious
I don't
corpse.
blame you
Shut
anymore.
up.
Okay.
Layla one can
let's-
100% hear your astral self.
Yeah, let's
Oh, fuck
hope
you.
that you know that let's hope that our idea of like this, you know, like making Sir Toothpick, you know, just a normal sword, and Amy very specifically called him her champion. Her champion. And the last time we killed the champion, it was like a great deal on Tiamat. Let's hope this math is mathing. Please, Amy. Like,
Right.
we're dying here.
Okay.
We're dying. We're dead.
So what happened when you remove the curse on Sir Toothpick is this. It turns into a normal sword. Layla, if you are holding it or touching it, you get a jolt of electricity come through it as the curse is removed, and it falls and clatters to the floor. As it does this, Tiamat screams out in pain. And I'm not going to make anybody make checks for this, because it's incredibly obvious. The 4 remaining dragons slump down.
I gladly died for Dad.
Is Alex still up?
Cut out really do this. We just heard you say E again.
And yes, baby.
Alex is still up. Tiamat herself is still up. But you notice that all 5 of her heads now have their eyes closed and are motionless. But she is still standing.
You lied to me, Amy.
He's still standing.
So this dragon
Sorry.
here is completely out now.
God, sorry.
The black dragon.
Just
And if I do that, it's not opportunity.
Don't you slap it on its ass.
It is slumped down unconscious.
Okay. Okay. My Echo Knight is gonna start pacing around it. And in an incredibly, like, stern, angry, shouty voice, he is just going to be saying, You fucking disrespected the honor of a good friend. You stopped me in the middle of giving him his last respects. For that, you are fallen, and I will take great pleasure, and I know he will also take great pleasure in watching you fucking rot.
Alexander, you're smart at that. Do you think I care?
And with that, from JTH's position, on a flanked Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
If this doesn't work now, I'm gonna fucking cry. 26 hit.
My position.
So about that fucking crying.
30 to hit. Yep.
Doesn't
Oh,
hit.
fuck, that was an attack roll.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, just damage.
31 necrotic damage.
Yep.
Okay. Are we counting the 31 or no? I can re-roll it.
33.
Up to you.
Why would it not
30
count?
and then 33. They didn't count the 30. The 33 was that was
I rolled a 33, which
19.
hit, and then I rolled a second attack instead of a damage. I can just take that, or I can roll it again. It's up to you.
I say take that because that is how I would have played it.
Yeah, I mean, like you were like about to make a second attack anyway, so.
And this is also PvP, so yeah.
Like, no, straight up, you reloaded it so fast they just fired again without even realizing it.
29 necrotic damage.
1 moment.
Total of.
There we go.
60 damage.
And one more attack.
Yeah, you notice that these are... Oh, I saw that fucking big shit in between to that.
That was bull. It went 18, 22.
I just fucking noticed something there. The last two, the 31 and that one that I just rolled, should have been advantage. They weren't.
But, okay. This knock roll,
it's already been rolled, but it should have been advantage. I will let you decide what happens.
If I may say,
just roll the second one and take the higher one.
Yeah.
Never mind. CPH shoot that way. I thought it was the other thing. I'm idiotic. Sorry. Keep going with the necrotic.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
This is very satisfying for me too. Don't worry about it. I like it.
24 damage, necrotic.
84 so far.
Also going to use. Ooh, has 4 hours passed since the last fight?
No.
This was directly after, TMR.
Yeah, TMR came in and literally just instead. Yes, we have the stairway, but I'm gonna say for flavor. When he came down hard, he send us all through into the ground of a temple instead of us going to it as well. Like we thought we're walking into it, but no.
Hello and welcome to Tiamat, where dragons are the power. What can I get you today, sir?
Yes.
Do you want fries with that?
Yes.
No, I want chili on top of my fries.
Yes. I am going to supersede Amy here.
Whoa, okay, Valentine's Day was yesterday. Hold on. Keep your supersedes to yourself.
I am going to just, I feel that YTS is the only one in this party who deserves the following. Okay? Roll me damage one more time.
Disqualified.
Damage or attack?
Damage.
Okay.
Your treatment over here.
I know, right?
You're far too nice a GM.
No. As this final bullet, okay, First of all, how does these necrotic damage bullets look like even?
So these ones are... I've been describing them as anti-RGB. So it's a dark black bullet with a white outline.
Cool.
Very similar to if you see like cartoonish depictions of black lights where it's just like a void and then the white
True
halo.
monochrome?
True
monochrome, in other words?
Yes.
Yes.
Describe how you kill him.
As the Echo Knight is pacing around the being absolutely riddled fake Alexander, he is going to stand. The Echo Knight is going to keep circling. He's going to get to here. And instead of JTH firing a volley, JTH is going to fire 6 bullets. Each of them hit you. As you fall to your knees, the Echo Knight is going to put the gun to your head, rest it on your forehead, and just say a quick death would be too good for you. And then he's going to pistol whip you, basically as a homage to how Alex is a melee fighter. So the last damage to you is the actual last bit of damage to you is basically it's a melee strike.
Beautiful.
He's then going to turn to Tiamat. He will be, this is quite emotional for him. This is probably the closest you will see to him showing emotion, but you're just going to turn to Tiamat and say, you got anything else? Or can we finally put this to rest?
For the record, Alexander had about 20 hit points left. I felt that was very appropriate.
Nah, that's completely fair.
I do appreciate that.
All right. Make me an intimidation check.
Intimidation.
With advantage, we just killed in in the span of 6 seconds, we just killed 2 of her champions.
Alright, is the DC for this higher than a 21?
Yes.
I literally can't pass it. I have a +1.
Make it anyway. Fish for
I'll make 20. I'll fish for a nat 20, yeah. I thought that was going to land a nat 1, I swear to fucking God.
Fuck. That looks scary.
I wish I was...
I do still have a narrative declaration, actually. I still got my fate point.
Yeah, don't use it here.
Use your last fate point.
Don't use it here. We have a couple more doors we have to deal with. Don't use it here. We will get Tiamat to submit. You have still Layla alive and kicking, and maybe I wake up. If I wake up, I can maybe help you with the intimidation part.
Oh, I'll want to do something instead.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
Yeah,
I'll
end my turn there then. Everyone else can do that stuff.
All right. Evelyn's turn. Danny's turn. Solar Dragon's turn. Green Dragon's turn.
Can't death save.
Red Dragon's turn. Okay, treasure up.
Not gonna be death save.
Thanks for waiting. I know that took a while.
Bullshit. I wonder if one death save at least. Let's see if I rolled that 20 and got up.
To be fair, that is a good point. Actually, Evelyn and Danny, roll your death saves.
Thank you. Sorry, Evelyn. We gotta do it.
I
14?
Succeeded.
Thought that was going to be a nat 20 there.
Yeah, I almost got a nat 20. I was so upset with that.
Alright, Danny?
Yep, I'm just trying to figure out where do I hit my death save on here again. Got my hit dice here.
It's the skull in the middle.
So it just says high death saves from you right there.
Yeah, no, you're on height. You have the big skull in the middle from your death saves.
And then it says configure death saves and all that.
No,
right. Click it. It will pull down a new menu. There is a skull in the middle of it.
It's showing me configure. There's no skull in the middle of it. It's literally
are you in edit mode?
Oh, there we. There's your answer.
I got Danny
There's a fucking answer. I said I was gonna. There's your answer.
Regained 1 hit point. Yeah, I can't remember how we rolled it, but I think that might be a D&D 2025 thing. We normally rolled it in that 20 or 2 successes.
No, we had it as 1 hit point before already.
Alright.
Like Dina got that shit. Yeah, Dina got up with that shit already.
Oh, cool. Just wanted to check. Alright, in that case, Danny, you cough out some blood.
Next to you is a healing potion that you can drink. That Layla placed for you there.
Death saves are at the end of the turn, so you'll do that when you come around again.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
If I go around again.
Our favourite sandwich.
Yes.
Go on. Do what you want to do.
Okay. I'm going to approach Tiamat.
Yep.
And I'm going to say, at the start of this, you wanted someone on your side. You let my friends go, and I will join you. What do you say?
Champion. You will fight for me? Do my bidding?
Against anyone you want.
Anyone I want.
Except my friends.
You just see, you'll see Saludi just like as she's getting up and all that, fully looking and realizing and awakening to actually hearing his voice. Is like, no, you can't go.
I don't know if that.
Make a persuasion check, Ubu. Take advantage.
Yeah, because you are a great fighter, but the biggest threat she's facing right now is in front of her, and you said you won't harm them.
Yeah, Danny was about to try to use the spell steal that she had, and said, "You know what? I want to suggest the Uwu stay. Stay with us, pretty much."
Alright, with a 26. She is going to... Well, she's not going to look at you. All of her eyes are closed. But she is going to, motion in your general direction. Is going to say, very well. You have a deal. Any target I choose, except your friends, you say?
That is correct.
Yourself.
Did you cut out there, Amy? I think.
No, she said yourself.
Yourself.
I heard.
Oh, you want me to target myself?
Not quite. At some point in the future, you're going to have a choice to make. I want you to make the choice that I would make. That is my bargain.
You have a deal.
You're not really good at haggling, Uwu.
Yeah, we could literally kill them now. They're weakened.
Yeah,
you know
I'm
what?
stopping you from
this
hurting.
Is going down.
That's my resolve of.
Fuck that. With my one little HP. No. With my one little HP. I'm looking at my freaking Uwu.
Point, actually, could you just use suggestion on Uwu and tell him to fucking not?
Limited to a sentence or two.
You use that on me. I use a key point to cancel charm. Done.
Welcome to my life, Danny.
Hold on. Must make a wisdom. Cures can't be charmed or me. You know what? Instead, I'm just gonna freaking find a rock and just chuck it at his head. You know what you do then? Go. You know what? You're not take him. That's what actually Danny's pointing out. You know what? Go. No, it's figuratively throwing a rock. It's not really throwing a rock. It's metaphorically. You're coming at my ass. And that didn't happen. That was Valentine's Day. No.
Yeah, you threw what? I'm going to deflect missiles and throw it back at you.
Welcome to my world, Danny.
Yep. I can do the same thing back though. I'll spell see if you're fucking deflect and send it back.
Yeah.
Right.
Have a game of pick and catch. No, I'm just kidding though. When it comes down to it, I was like, bro, you know what? You can go. After the thing of my suggestion. My skull's gone. But yeah. That's what I'm gonna say to that. Like, you know what? If he really wants to go, guys, he made his choice. We could get out of here. As I'm just trying to get up using the railing on the stairs to like help. Bleeding, trying to just make my point.
As you move toward the stairs, Tiamat is going to stand and block the entrance.
Yeah, like, hello,
No,
the demon door is still...
No, I'm not standing
still
up the stairs. No, I'm not standing to go up to the stairs. I'm using the railing just to put my hand up there like, damn. That was like, look at that term. I'm like, telling them, like, hey, they want to go. It's okay. We out then. Can we go too then? Can we get out of here then?
I promised your friends you could live. I did not say you could leave.
Goddamn, that's a really good quote.
Well, with leaving or not leaving, let me through.
This is a face speaking here. Like, this is why you make contracts with beings like this, that, you know,
Are we in free actions at the minute?
It's currently on Tiamat's turn, but... Oh no, it's currently on Chez's turn.
Yeah, and... No, she moved! She moved, so it's Tiamat's turn now. She used her turn to move and haggle with us. Please let Layla have her turn and turn her into a fish. I don't know.
Yeah, Layla, you never got that snail.
No, caterpillar. She got the snail. She got the caterpillar.
She wanted a beetle. She wanted a beetle.
She is going to point her claw towards Chez. He may leave. You must stay. You'll be cared for. Don't worry. But
please.
Someone must maintain the door. Someone must hold the curse.
She wants us
so
to...
Awu is now the champion. That means we need to kill Awu.
No, like...
No.
No, I'm not bad. I'm not against you like Alexander was.
Yeah, we could sit down and have a discussion here. Like, I don't know. If she ends combat with us now and wants to have a normal discussion, we could, you know, feed the people that are on 1 HP and lower a health potion to get them up and sit in a circle, hold hands, and talk about this.
Nah, why would anyone want to do that? Let's leave the down players down. Don't you agree, Evelyn?
No! I gave away my talking sword and sacrificed it and made a plan how to destroy it. And you're not even giving me a chance to do the only thing my character is good for.
Alright. Tiamat is going to slap you with her tail.
What's up, bitch?
Make me a death save. No, you heal to 1.
I was about to say.
A deal is a deal.
Yes, Amy. We got bitch. That's great. I'm sorry, everybody.
Okay. So Evelyn like wakes up. She looks around. She's like coughing up some blood. She's like, okay, status. What happened? Who's that? And just like sits up, looks around as like everyone like not knowing if they should raise their weapons or not. Looks at Tiamat, then looks back at the group like, okay, what did I miss?
I imagine you see your character pistol whipping Alexander like.
Yeah, like she sees like in the distance Alexander's corpse being pistol whipped multiple times.
Snap out of it! Snap out of it! Snap out of it! Stop! He's already dead.
Yes.
Are we in free actions yet, or is this still turn order?
Let's take this as free actions. If anybody takes anything offensive, it will go straight to Tiamat's turn.
Okay.
I
am going to look over the assumingly dissipating cloud that was Alexander.
Yeah.
I'm going to look for a few, again, personal effects. Just things like sigils and the raw iron, things like that.
Make me a religion check.
Religion check. I'm gonna fucking tank this. As the prophecy foretold.
Amy, may I suggest that is advantage because your case would know Alexander quite well.
I mean, a 19 would be enough for what I need here. You notice that anywhere on Alexander's armor that would have had a symbol of Ferrum, that is now the five-headed dragon of Tiamat. As the corpse dissipates, all of the equipment also does so.
Okay. Can we say that? Can we say that the sword or like the shield or something stays? Just something that like has some significance.
I've got plans for that later. Don't worry. I know what you're trying to do.
Okay, good.
Take it from me. No.
Okay.
For me, I was going to, as I was still looking at Tiamat because they're just blind there, and I'm just looking at Tiamat. I was like, hey, I see how you had all these like other dragon all here, and you were the one that controlling them on doing all your things, right? That would have made you very exhausted. As I'm pulling out my own potion of healing for myself, I'm also pulling out with my other hand a potion of vitality to give to Tiamat, just to be like, you know what? Cool. That was one of the most hardest battles I've had in a freaking long while.
She immediately slaps that out of your hand onto the ground. It shatters. The gesture is appreciated.
Danny?
Yeah, if we can heal, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, no, I was already I'm having the potion of healing for myself. It's the potion of vitality I was giving to them, which is pretty much this here removes any exhaustion.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're suffering from curse or disease.
Go ahead, Mitch.
It's a time because I feel we can continue this for hours. Maybe it's time.
I think it's time.
It's time for the thing.
Not quite.
I was planning on doing one last thing just to spite Tiamat, but I don't know how well it's going to work.
It's not the time yet. Carry on.
Alright. So, JTH, you're the most vocal about your plans.
So, first of all, I'm going to fucking chug a health potion. How does this work?
Don't even go through.
Like that?
You chug a health potion. That's how it works.
Okay. Roll that. Cool. I'm gonna do that, and that didn't heal or roll.
Yeah, it rolled for me, but like I had to manually put in how much it did.
I didn't see a roll or anything.
Yeah, yours didn't roll apparently. Did it all? Now something rolled. No, that's standing. Well,
is that just a D?
I got a max heal.
24.
24. That's the average of the roll. Let me actually have a look at the item.
Because it gave me damage roll.
And is whatever the max healing potion we were given.
Yeah, I got also a damage roll.
Superior. What is the roll?
You probably have to target yourself.
Click on the dice on the chat card.
Oh, I see.
Could I, while everyone is like chugging healing potions, could I have, talk with Tiamat for like a couple of questions?
Okay.
I think Josh dibs the first question.
Okay.
But everybody has got a different plan of how to deal with this five-headed dragon god.
JTH is gonna walk up here as Evelyn says, like, "Oh, what's going on? What did I miss?"
Yeah, like she wanted
and
a small recap.
JTH is just going to say, well, clearly you missed the bit where Uwu thought they could fucking speak for us and make deals on our behalf, and he's just going to walk up past Tiamat.
Please don't attack her. Like, let us have,
no
like,
intention of attacking.
Yeah, like, let
He
it...
is just going to walk up.
Evelyn looks up. I see. And she's just, like, she just, like, swallowed, like, her healing potion and looks like, at least less, like, almost dead. And she's like, so what was your plan now, Tiamat? Like, I've vaguely heard that you don't want to let us leave, but let him leave? Like, what's up with the door? You said the door needs to be guarded. Like, where is the door? Who is supposed to guard it now? Because you're apparently not there. Enlighten us, oh almighty goddess.
The lightning mouth, which up until now has been sealed shut, the eyes have been closed, opens, and you guys see inside it, like a swirling, like, mist. And then she closes it again.
It's fucking called it! No, Maho, it is copium. And she just looks at it. I see. Well, can you permanently push the curse back inside?
The curse needs a guardian. That was my fate for thousands of years.
And so you want a guardian to take this place now? So you don't have to do it. Is that why you're here?
I want revenge on the gods who forbade me to that cursed place. Quite literally, in fact.
It's like, but and she's just like looks down. I understand that. I personally admire you for like the sacrifice you did for so many eons.
The dark gods are not dark because of our intentions or what we rule over. We are dark because we were removed from the light. We will reign again. Mark my words.
But you still had followers here. They never took away your godhood. And a lot of the gods that you sworn revenge on, well, you're reigning chaos over the realm of the living and not the realms of the gods right now.
Tell me, you seem the criminal type? Have you ever been jailed?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
Did your jail have bars? Did your jail have food? Did your jail have jailers?
Yeah. Mostly, yeah.
And were you jailed for thousands of years?
You don't ask the woman about her age, but no. I know the pain and suffering you've been through is way greater than I've been through. But my lifespan is different than yours. What is a couple of years or days for me, is just a blink of an eye for you. So it's hard for me to comprehend what you've been through. You have my sympathy. But there are a bunch of people out there that never went against you, that were not even alive when all of this happened, and you're punishing them for it. But I think a gracious goddess like you, who just wants justice for herself, and seems to be the type that is smart and emotionally intelligent, do you not think it's it's unfair to those people that weren't even alive when all of this took place to suffer.
My subjects rally to my side. We together shall take down those who imprisoned us.
But they're not. They're attacking other nations that did nothing to your imprisonment. They're going on rampages, killing innocent people.
What do you know of war?
Well, I don't know. I've been fighting it for weeks now.
Territories must be claimed. People must be won. Our army must grow.
I see. I think the time on the cursed side of the door must have clouded your mind. And
Clouded,
Evelyn's...
yes. People obey me.
Evelyn stands up and looks at Snadwick. So, what was your plan? Walk out now and go fight the other curses on her behalf? Let us stay here?
My plan was to stay here.
He has a job, but his job will make itself apparent.
Is that... And Evelyn looks at Snadwick. So she's not giving you what you offered her. And you heard her speak. Is that the goddess that you swore loyalty to so many years ago? Was that the image you had of her? Someone that would kill innocent people and force people to join her army, imprison people that you wanted to protect. Is that the goddess you followed? Or was it the image of her that stayed behind when she went to the other side of the door? Which version do you follow?
Jesus, this is some freaking goddamn dark origin story, whatever you want to call it, but this is fucking crazy. What's that woman? God damn. Continue though. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck, I'm watching a movie theater without a theater.
Yes, subject. Answer the lady's question, I suppose. Am I she you swore to?
This is a bit of a ship of Theseus type thing.
Yeah, like that. That's why I asked him. Like, the Tiamat probably that was worshipped by especially dragons was probably completely different from the twisted Tiamat that is now out for revenge and is not caring for any casualties that come with it. That's why we asked Snadwick, is that the goddess you had in mind when you swore loyalty? I'm sorry, I put you into a difficult position, but you started it.
Yup.
You started the role play. You have to continue with it now.
You have to. Yup. That's why I'm looking up at her.
Please don't discourage my combat players. Only roleplay in 3 years. I am very happy that he stepped in to do this. That's why I allowed it, even though everyone else also had plans.
I'm happy with this.
His were not the loudest plans, but they were the most impactful.
Yeah.
To me,
get the fuck down those stairs.
Good and bad.
That Cherubic is Cherubic good or bad? If anyone did hear that.
Yeah, I only heard you, Danny.
Yeah, so I'm trying what Danny said. I said, to me, teammate is teammate, good or bad.
A dutiful subject. Exactly.
I see.
This is what faith rewards.
Faith in a name alone.
And oh god, she's like, You're a friend of mine, and I see what you planned to do, and I admire what you planned to do. But the outcome is not the one you expected. And I, for one, am not a person that likes to be imprisoned, as this wonderful dragon over here just noticed. I'm the criminal type. I saw many prisons, and many prisons could not hold me hostage, and this shall not either.
Oh.
We have a plan, Tiamat. We want to close the doors and want to bring the sky back to how it was. If you have any idea how we can do that without imprisoning you and without causing trouble to you personally, then now is the time to share your vast knowledge with us. Because otherwise, I see no way to stay here. Because I have a couple other war fronts I have to fight for. And the sky to capture back. Can you give me the sky back?
I can give you everything you could possibly desire. Unfortunately, I need no more champions at this moment.
Oh, I don't want to be a champion. I want to know if what you are planning will give me the sky back. Give me the chance back to see the people that are trapped on other sides of doors.
Once the legions of the dark gods have spilt their curses into this land fully, every other god will fall. And then all will be as it was. All those thousands of years ago. Harmony will reign across the land. It'll be glorious.
Every other god will fall, you say. So you envision yourself alone on the throne?
No more alone than I have been.
So, you would
So
say...
how exactly do you plan to tackle the death?
We don't.
So your plan is to sit all on the planet, festering exactly as you were beyond the demon doors?
With
but this time with a sky that you've already removed? It's going to be the exact same thing. You'll get bored of it in years and feel captured once again.
Isn't revenge
As I said earlier, you are just a god in name. Your actual powers, your actual champions, eventually it will just revolve back to what it was before. Surely you'd want to see something different. If you could reach out to the people who imprisoned you, and perhaps not have that happen again. That is still an option.
Evelyn nods. Like, with the doors open now is the time for renegotiating what to do if we close those doors again. This time you can put your head into the ring and say you don't want to be on the other side. You were on the other side. Maybe you have knowledge what we can do for someone that has to guard this door. Maybe you could... We have better technology and better magic nowadays than we had thousands of years ago. Don't you think it would be better if you could get back to your rightful place without tyranny? If people would follow you without fear, but because, and points at Snadwick, because they believe in you. If you go out now like this, and just force your way through every closed door, it will end with more people that follow you out of fear, and the moment they see a chance, they will backstab you until no one is left that you can trust, until you are all alone again, like on the other side of this door. Or you help us close the doors, find better ways to close the doors, renegotiate things.
I feel like I don't need to point out the additional obvious information that a team of 4.5 people just brought you to your knees. It was only the mercy of one with misplaced faith that allowed you to walk as far as you have now. Do you really think there aren't more people like us?
You, as I understand, are the final cause of humanity's hope.
One of.
Yeah, we have
There is an
backup.
entire island of resistance. You see that caster there? And then I'm going to like gesture over towards Layla. She's an apprentice of something far more dangerous. And there's 2 of them. And a third almost as powerful as her.
Yes,
I own a company
crossbreeds.
that's currently training people just as dangerous as me. One person with the exact same abilities as me. And infinite money and resources to make as many of those, and then I'm going to point to the Echo Knight, as possible. In fact, your false follower, they are the child of one of the most elite squads. You think we haven't trained up more like them? More dangerous than them?
Evelyn gives her a smirky smile.
Can I put in there?
Yeah, go ahead.
As soon as Josh says that, I look to Josh and say, "Do you know my dad?"
Yes. I do.
He learned that through his files, so he learned that recently. He didn't...
I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. But yes, I know your father. He was a good man.
Was?
Regrettably, yes. He too came up against a party as dangerous as ours, and unfortunately landed on the incorrect side of it due to false promises, poor leadership, misplaced faith, and a tyrannical overthrowing of the leadership position. If you want to find yourself on the wrong side of history, as your father did, you're more than welcome to. But I personally would much rather remember you as the man you are now, as I do with your father.
Oh, don't worry, you'll remember him. He'll go down in history.
Would always remember
And what
him.
side of history would you like that to be?
As a hero for the people?
I turn to Tiamat and I say, I will speak as your champion. What these people have said is true. Everything I've told you, what's out there is true. Join me, join us, and we will fight for everything. Help us. I am asking you as your champion.
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, I'm going to fail that already, I know that.
You just say that, man.
You do have fate points.
Yeah.
I do have fate points.
Use it.
I've never used them on this character.
Yeah, how about you use it now?
This is your chance, bub.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a save point.
Now,
So that
Amy, I
20
have a question.
Yeah, huh?
I never used any of Alexander's fate points. Can I
fucked around.
Can I use one of mine so that Uber don't spend it here? Or
your fate points will be transferred to your new character.
Yeah, the reason Josh is so gung-ho about fate points is because I let him know down in the kitchen that after this fight, everyone will be reset to 1. Every god you kill will give you 1 back. So that's why everybody's using them right now.
I just used mine. I didn't even know.
Yeah, so I didn't know when to drop this because it's unfair that the people who've used them and the people who haven't used them will all get them reset to 1. But I didn't want you guys to know ahead of time so that this shit didn't happen.
Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, basically, when I implemented them, I didn't know when the campaign would end. Now that I do, I can actually have like a decent gauge of how many of them I want to be used. But I will allow this. I will allow you to not 20 this.
Okay, I want that 20. It's nice to come to join us.
Bozo up there.
Well, if you insist, then I shall tell you what I know, and allow you to stand with me, arm in arm, against the gods. And then he looks down at she looks down at like your disapproving glares. Against the dark gods.
JTH is just gonna nod, look over at Evelyn, and just be like, I see you didn't even want to know what she's like.
Yeah, like I didn't
like
tell
you
that.
are literally just you are just here as a criminal who has not been allowed to see their girlfriend.
So,
I imagine there is a lot more people like that.
Behind the curtain, I was ready. I have the banishment spell. I would have used my 5th level spell slot and used the fate point to banish her behind the door again. I was ready to banish her to the place she just escaped.
Everybody has got ideas of how to bullshit their way out of this encounter, and everyone is DMing me right now, incredibly angry that I'm not letting them use this.
DM it. I was just having that in the back of my mind if, Snatwick would not be able to convince her. But I believed in Snatwick and let him have his moment because it's his goddess. Yeah. And he succeeded. So Evelyn definitely goes over to him and gives him like a big hug. Like, she likes Snatwick. They're friends. She's like giving him a hug. I know you can do it. You're the greatest. gives him a head ruffle and like, oh, and then she's like going away. Oh my god, you're sticky. She looks up to Tiamat and she takes out the book. You can hear out of her bag of holding like some kobold screaming that is still confused in there. And she's just like, it's fine. And then she takes out her book. So out your knowledge. That is Maho taking her book out to know what I have to write down now. What is important, Amy?
What a wonderful time for a Deus Ex Machina, don't you agree? And you just hear a gunshot ring out.
I look over at Josh. Was that you?
No. Oh, I know which gun
You're gonna look
was.
out. Nope, safety's on.
Yeah.
And Evelyn is just like,
and just like lying back on, like leaning against Tiamat's head with that gun that you all know pointed directly down at her. Hello! Been a while.
Amy, I feel like a gun.
Fucker.
The gun that we all know that's
You don't know the voice pattern?
already accounted for? Is there a second one?
The gun that can kill anything.
Yeah, they're like one.
Isn't
They're
that
not.
in JTH?
No, it disappeared. But we said there were only 5 bullets left. Now there are 4, I think. Like, there were not unlimited bullets. Amy, you told us the exact number. Please tell us how many bullets were like when
Oh, how
last time we saw
excellent!
it, there were no bullets.
You can
No,
still
it has
count.
bullets. That was the big thing. Like, this all-killing weapon had only a limited amount of bullets. And
yes, we never could track them down.
And Eleanor used 1, and Wally just used another one.
Wasn't it supposed to be a 6-shooter? So that
was a gunshot towards Tiamat, isn't it?
Yeah, so
yes, we couldn't let her divulge all her secrets now, could we?
She went blam. They just went.
Is it just an insanely high damage, or does it kill anything?
Oh, instantly.
Dead forever, gone.
Absolutely instantly. Call it the plot armor-proof gun.
So if I was to use... If I was to use a Sentinel on the Echo Knight...
Don't worry, darling, we've still got 10 episodes left. You'll get your shot.
Unfortunately, you haven't got enough bullets for all of us.
You think these are for you? No, don't worry about that. Why don't you go about your gay little adventures? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Now, tag along.
Just to make you all aware, I am going to dramatically poof out now. Would any of you like to get the last word in? You're the big mouth one. Would you like to get the last word in?
Oh, I want to.
I mean, I asked if they wanted to tag along.
Oh, I'd love to. Don't worry, I'll be here.
Alright, boo.
Always watching, Wazowski.
Don't be too shy.
Funny name, Wazowski. Anyway, toodles. Poof.
And screen closed. Just kidding.
Door inside of Tiamat's mouth now that she's dead. Like that.
The stain previously known as Alexander Bron.
That has been there for like 20 minutes. I was waiting for one of you guys to notice.
Yeah.
I noticed earlier as well. I didn't say anything.
Yeah,
it was more than 2 words, so I didn't bother reading. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, fair. But I also moved in closer, so when I type, you get moved to like over here all the time.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. So that is like Evelyn was just like standing next to Snadwick when that happened, and like she immediately like looks at him like because she's like, oh god, she's like, are you okay?
Yeah, I want to do something, but I didn't get a chance.
What did you want to do?
I was gonna run at him in a fit of rage, blindly run at him, just before he disappears, and in complete anger.
That you want to pull some anime?
She's like, you get your chance.
He's just gonna pop back into existence, just standing in front of you. Go ahead, make it good. Oh, I tossed the gun, don't worry. You can't pull any bullshittery with that. Go on! He just moves his cheek straight towards you.
Can I also make an attack?
No, let Snadwick have that.
Yeah, I'm going to swing my half staff at him.
Alright, roll to hit.
Oh, god damn it.
Rolling that one. As you pull back the half staff to smack him, he is just going to like do the most fucking dramatic Dragon Ball Z like knocked back ever into the dragon and be like, "Oof, good one, darling. Okay, bye." And the dragon statue behind him is just in crumbled now.
Is this Uber first not the one doing an attack?
No, I think so.
First one. Yeah.
That's one per year.
Pretty fucking much, yeah.
I remember my last one, I got my weapon stuck in the wall behind me. and that's in another time putting it out.
And don't forget your necro bar that got stuck down the stairs. Another one that got stuck down the stairs and never to seen again.
Oh yeah.
We got my necro bar back from something. It's now up in JJH code.
Yeah.
Yep. That was a good thing, though.
Go ahead.
Because like I would like to ask a god about like what just happened. Could I use, like maybe link? Could I link into Hades and ask him like, okay, so this happened. Could you tell us what happened to? Because he knows about the door. So can I do like a knock on like, hey, could you help us here? I just need answers what to do now because Tiamat was about to give us answers. I don't want to talk to Wally for another couple sessions. If he pops up,
roll me spirituality.
Okay.
You can do it.
22.
22. Alright, with a 22, you don't get a direct link to Hades. You do manage to get through to Hades' PA.
So to my
Underworld Tech, how can I direct your call?
I thought I would land with Persephone because she's my warlock patron.
Yeah, sorry, Toots. We've been told to screen all of your calls specifically. Apparently, you sat on his desk last time. He doesn't like that.
I'm sorry. Someone killed Tiamat, and we don't know what happened to the demon door she was guarding now.
Hold on, I'll pass the message on. Please hold.
And Evelyn's like holding her finger up, like, I have it. Give me a moment.
And the whole music is from Hades the game, but like
yeah.
While this is on hold, can I make a message to Amy and Pan?
Yeah.
Basically just saying something akin to Tiamat's dead. So is Alexander. I'll be a lot more respectful than that.
Yeah.
All the, flags at half-mast, all that sort of shit.
Okay, then.
Can I ask Layla something?
You receive one back. Arrangements will be prepared. Move to the next door. Evelyn.
Hello, sorry.
Hello, Miss Amante.
Yes.
I have a message from the big man. I can't put you through. He's putting out fires, unfortunately. Quite literally, we get those in the underworld. I have a message for you.
Yes.
He says, what the hell do you mean that Tiamat's dead already?
Like, sorry, it was not me. We just got her on our side when we got literally overthrown by Wally, the clown guy that caused this. Okay, it's not your fault. Tell him that.
And the line picks up, and you just hear Hades' voice on the other side of it. Wally! That bastard is involved!
He just appeared! He just agreed to help us, and then he shot her with, like, this magical gun that can kill everything! And then he just ooped out again, and he was, like, Wait.
He killed? Oh,
yes!
fuck.
And he said he will do it again! And she's just like, when is this man ever helpful?
Yeah, the line just goes dead after you tell him, you just hear, oh fuck, like literally mid-word, line goes dead.
He's like, I see, so Hades
As soon as you say, when is this man ever helpful, JTH is just gonna look at you and say, you called a support line, what the fuck do you expect? Support?
No. She's like, no. I tried to get a link connection to Hades, and the moment he heard Wally was killed Tiamat, he just opted out. I don't know why he did it. He probably has a reason. He always has a reason. The only problem is this bastard never tells me. He just he could at least tell me what to do with the demon door now. like it's like she's just like very carefully get close to like one of to the lightning mouth and just like slightly open like the flesh part to look through the teeth if the door is still in there.
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
And prepare your video sources.
13.
All right. With a 13, you open the mouth, and the void, like the lightning void, is still there. It zaps out to you. It almost like thwaps you in the chest with like a lightning tendril. Let's say take.
Be careful. I'm very squishy.
10 lightning damage.
Only from me.
Yes, because apparently I'm clicked on your. Oh, I was right. I was targeting you. Right. I'm now going to play. Go ahead.
Now that we know that the demon door is still there, can I somehow get in contact with JTH Code to bring some sort of containment down here? I have got the ability to talk to Via. So
yeah, you can definitely start arranging that. In the meantime, I'm about to play the clip that I recorded at the end of last session. It is an 18-minute video, and we are overdue for a break. Do people want to take a break first, or?
You take a break first, quickly.
I assume this is going to be the end of the session.
Yeah, this is what the session is going to be called after this video.
Amy, can I just take like a scale or something off Team to keep with me?
Oh yeah, definitely. One thing I was going to say actually, your Blood Fury tattoo, as you swore fealty to Tiamat, whatever that looked like previously, any like tendrils or lines have each got like a dragon's head at the end of them.
Awesome. And unlimited charges now. Thank you very much.
How does that recharge? That recharges all at dawn, isn't it?
All charges. All charges every day, I think.
I was going to give you more recharges on it because I thought it was a roll, but in that case, give yourself another like max charge of it if you can. Okay, if not, I'll figure out how.
Yeah, it has 10 charges a day. So. There you go. Yeah, daily at dawn.
For the video source. If that is the end of the session, I think we could just like go through so everyone can go EP after if they want to do the EP after.
All right.
Yeah, I would say run the video first and then go on break because we can just end stream then.
Well, it is over 4 hours, so if anybody desperately needs to go, I'm fine with that. I can just TLDR the video or just post it in the thing. But if everybody is ready... Oh, I'm not actually sharing the video.
Yeah.
Amy, moron.
There you go.
Here you
go. Okay. Do that. There we go.
Wait. I don't have sound on.
There we go.
Okay.
I will be muting for this.
All right. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Let me just unmute you.
This is. I'm good.
Is the video playing? I don't hear anything.
I'm waiting for people to say they're ready. Specifically the streams.
Ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Let me know if this is too loud as well. Okay. So at the end of the last session, we ended with Alexander being swallowed whole by the absolutely gargantuan god form of Tiamat. How are you feeling about that, Alex?
Very happy.
Let's see if that persists.
Let's see if you...
So, as the jaws clamp down around Alex...
One question.
Go ahead.
Do I start this with inspiration for that act of badassery?
Oh yeah, definitely.
And follow-up, do I have full hit points so we don't have to worry?
No, there'll be no combat for this.
Cool. Carry on.
Right. You are immune to lightning damage, aren't you?
I am resistant to it, not immune.
Resistant. Alright. So, all around you, inside the maw of Tiamat, is darkness and purple thunder. There's a floor beneath you, but you can't see, even when the thunder crackles and is illuminated. There is electricity in the air. And around you it feels moist, warm, and humid.
Yes,
What do you do?
Alexander is on his trusty hippogriff or griffin, whatever. But he will fly towards where he senses any power. For the sake of I think I have something here. Divine Sense.
That is perfect. Divine Sense, what does it do then? There we go. As an action, you can detect good and evil. At the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of celestial, fiends, or undead within 60 foot that is not behind total cover. Right. So, within 60 feet of you, there are no celestials, there are no fiends, there are no undead. But I will give you for free that somewhere in front of you is something very divine.
Alexander's going to be full speed ahead. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Alright. You charge onwards. As I said, there is lightning crackling all around you. It is regularly beating down on you. You can feel it just latently in the air. Even though you are resistant, you are essentially taking just constantly ticking damage. If this were a video game, your character model would constantly be popping up and down every 6 seconds or so.
I hear. Persistent lightning damage.
Just ticks through, and you keep moving and pushing forward. The celestial influence that you sense in front of you doesn't seem to be getting any closer, or perhaps it's just infinitely far away. You almost definitely will not reach it before this storm subsides. That's the thing, what would Alex do in this situation? When it seems hopeless to him, there is a goal in front of him that he almost definitely will not reach. What would he do?
I'm going to... he's going to... Fuck me, I couldn't think of this. Yeah, he's going to absolutely pray to Faroon for guidance, or aid, or something.
Make me a spirituality check with advantage.
Fuck yeah. Spirituality advantage. Please, so good. It's fine, 24.
That is good enough. You feel in your heart a little bit of protection from the lightning. As you look around, you almost notice as it crackles around you and pulses towards you, some of it is being knocked back. Some of it is being deflected. Alex would know at this point that it is his God's will that he pushed forward.
Mm-hmm.
Make me another spirituality check.
Standard or advantage?
Standard.
Cool. 23.
With a 23, there is regret in the air around you. You have always been a lifelong devoted servant of Ferrum. Even through the harsher times, you have freed him from corrupted influence. You have fought ever valiantly in his name. You even enlisted the help of other gods to defend his honor. He should be protecting you out of dedication, but he's not. There is something else here. He knows something that he is not willing to tell you right now. But you are being protected.
I mean, that is completely fair to understand. Like, the gods have their own secrets. He understands that. That's not an issue. Right now, at least.
The sword of the First Forge grows almost heavier at your side.
Alexander is going to put on, like, as he's flying full speed, he's going to put the shield on his back and just hold the sword with 2 hands, because it is getting a bit heavy. I am going to unequip the shield just in case.
Okay. As you take the sword in both hands, you find the lightning almost drawn to it by a godly energy. And from now on, Alex, as a permanent character feature, you are immune to lightning damage.
Nice. I'm going to fix that right now and please continue. That's actually really cool. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You keep pushing through this storm. It keeps trying to batter you, but it does nothing now. This god no longer has any hold over you. This god is no longer a threat to you.
So big. Actually, I am going to cast a spell. Optimus Resilient Sphere.
A sphere of shimmering force encloses a creature or object of large size or smaller within range. I assume Sparks?
Yeah, Sparks and himself. I imagine for this roleplay reason.
Yep, completely fine with that. So as you clutch onto the sword of the First Forge, protected by this sphere around you, and Sparks flies onwards, you do begin to notice shapes in the lightning that forms around you. Faces, much similar to the giant maw in the sky that you valiantly dived into. As the lightning crackles and sparks, the patterns of electricity seem to form the faces of other dragons, the faces of kobolds, very reptilian faces, all the kind of creatures that you would know would be worshippers of Tiamat.
Mm-hmm. He will take notice of this for the future, but he will steal his resolve and just ignore like any plea for help or whatever.
Alright. And ignore the cries for help you do, because as you continue to push on, the faces become bodies. If you've ever seen like basically any sci-fi movie, they start to like form electrical bodies essentially.
Yeah.
Like static discharge, like dragon claws reaching towards you, dragonborns saluting as you pass, kobolds running underneath you on the floor, all in electrical form. They are crying out in unison one thing. Each of them says, "Free us."
As both me and Alexander would do, he will interpret that freeing as destroying this god. Ik got me in touch with Jackson because that is what Alexander will do. But it got me in touch with him as well.
That is correct.
Cool. I just want to be sure.
Alright.
He will log and, yeah, continue onwards.
And as you continue to push, you feel finally like that celestial energy that you can feel in front of you is growing stronger, is glowing closer. And you continue to go. It takes another couple of hours, but finally, off in the distance, in the black surroundings, the complete nothingness that you find yourself into, there is what seems to be an orb of light.
I am feeling a bit stupid because I have a really dumb idea. But Plan A...
It's a dumb idea that got you into this mess.
Listen. Fair, but also just listen. Idea Plan A, rush forward and try to stab the orb with the sword. Plan B, yeet the sword from where he is right now. The sword is not a throwing weapon, but that would be cool if it is the same effect in the end.
Right. You feel a heavy, gauntleted hand on your shoulder.
Yep. He recognizes that hand very well because technically just a few weeks ago he felt the same hand.
He did indeed. My child, I gave you the gift of life. I gave you the opportunity to keep going. And I can only apologize for that. You have been my strongest warrior. You have been my most faithful fighter. And I do not want you to have to make this choice. But if anybody is capable of making it, I know that you will do the right thing.
He won't look back because he feels that would be disrespectful. He will look at the orb and say, Father Salem, I am honored by your presence. Whatever happens here, happens. Know that I did my best should I fall, and please, tell Amy I love her. Like honestly, look,
I understand, he chuckles.
Yeah.
You always were a strange one, but you made your feelings known, and the people around you respect that.
It's not... He actually shook up a bit like, as your own saying said, it's not always the greatest war that does the killing blow. And with that, Alexander's going to go absolutely full speed. This not big.
Alright. You charge inwards, blade of the first forge poised above your head. You jump off of Sparks towards this mote of lightning that you can see. And as you swing the sword, it passes through it completely without doing a lick of damage.
Ah, fuck.
I am so sorry again, my child. This curse cannot be destroyed. This curse can only be contained.
With that, Alexander will nod and he will try to grab the orb and quote unquote contain it within himself.
Right. I didn't even give you a chance to take the choice there. You just went straight for it.
Listen, I am playing a character here. This is what he will do.
As you plunge the orb into your chest, you look back and you see Ferrum standing there. He is exactly as you picture him, and his eyes are filled with the brightest pride you could imagine. He nods at you. You do not understand the burden that you have just lifted from the world. But unfortunately, my child, you are now the keeper of the curse of obedience. Your comrades outside will soon slay Tiamat, I am sure of it. I have never met a more capable group of allies. But with no Tiamat, there will be nobody to watch over this curse. It will leak out. And like a plague across the land, there will be no stopping it.
Alexander's going to raise a hand. Say no more.
My options were few. I knew it would come to me, or to one of my followers, to be bound here eternally. Would that I could, I would have taken this. But your devotion has given me charge, and I will find another in your name, I swear it. The name of Alexander Brond will live on in Ferromite lore as a savior of everyone. Thank you, my child.
Alexander just kind to know that I imagine that just gravity just lifts him up in zero gravity situation. Like now he simply embraces his new.
The thunder, as you place it into your chest, you can feel it coursing through you. You can feel immense power now. This curse of obedience, it is Alexander Bronze. If you were to tell anybody out there to do anything, they would obey you, no questions asked. And the price of that is that you are never to see anybody again. The world around you remains black. The thunder subsides, and as you sit cross-legged and ponder the rest of your eternity, you see the figures in the lightning rushing away in the direction you came. And you just hear, thank you.
Alexander's going to close his eyes, and when he opens them again, thousands of years have gone by. Everybody he knew long dead. Anybody who he could hope to know again, far beyond the past. But he opens his eyes and smiles, knowing he did the right thing. And then he closes them again and returns to his meditation.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm almost crying.
I am crying.
Okay. All right. How are we feeling about that?
I am very happy.
Pretty wrote it. Like the moment it was like revealed that Tiamat's mouth is the demon door, what I have suspected, I already knew what Alexander's choice was. Like I knew that the moment you whipped out this video and it was just like you and Mitch, I knew exactly where this entire conversation would go.
I mean, it's good that I have played Alexander in such a way that you knew exactly what was going to happen.
Like that was so Alexander. Like the moment I knew that was very beautiful. It gave me an idea of something I may have to DM Amy for.
Yeah, I almost felt bad doing that because, like, I know Alexander's character, and I was going to have Ferrum say to him, look, I can take this curse, or you can take this curse. And I knew Alex would say, I'll take it. What I didn't expect was Alex saying, I'll take it before the choice was offered.
Yeah, like, the fact that you learned something you were like, listen, I have been playing Alexander just like that for almost 3 years now. Come on now. You know me. Honestly, that was probably, in my eyes, one of the best English Alexander World could have gotten.
Yeah, that was a perfect, like that was a very perfect way to end it for Alexander. And it was like very thematic, and it was very much like what we could all expect Alexander to do.
Yeah, so Mitch DM'd me after I called the session, and he was like, "I can't wait another week. Let me know what's gonna happen." I was like, "Alright, tell you what, let's record a quick fucking session. Let me finish eating, and then we'll record something."
Yeah.
Okay, that was a perfect way to end the session.
I want to off that recording. We also talked a lot about art and whatnot. That was a fun evening. Anyway. I think that is a good point to stop this recording.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the next thing will be to look if the flesh golem appeared, and if the flesh golem didn't appear, let's go to the undead goblin army. I think that was the plan we made. The moment the flesh golem appears, we take down the flesh golem, and if the flesh golem doesn't appear, then we just like continue until it does. I think was the way we wanted to tackle this.
Yep. That's
I mean, I wanted to tackle the flesh golem first.
Yeah, but, do you want to search for the flesh golem, not knowing where it hides? Or do you want to, fight a battle and then just, like, wait for the flesh golem to just, like, show its face for us? We have, like, the holy railgun in the making, so the flesh golem will probably do little damage.
Technically, we have 2 weeks to prepare because next week is, Chronicles of Ares.
Yep.
Oh, already? Shit, I don't have PNG done yet. Oh god, I think I know what I have to do.
You also have 1 week to spend the 700 gold I have given you.
Yeah, I know.
Listen. There's no
I'm
rush.
a kineticist.
Listen, there is no rush. I just don't want people to show up on session going, right, now we're gonna spend the money. I want people to have prepared in advance that, this is the shit we want to buy.
Yeah, I will just buy some shit and send you over what I bought.
You already know what I usually like.
Yeah, Mitch, I want to talk.
Budget. You know I am. I'm a walking armory. I need a gun or a bow. I need some weapons. I just need some swords.
Anyway.
If I end the stream now, Amy, could I have like 5 minutes so I can tell you what I want you to want to tell you, and then I leave you be.
Yeah, sure. We can call it here. Like, I normally prepare bombshells in advance or just pull them out of my ass as soon as they appear to me. This time I pre-recorded it. Thank you everybody for coming along. Join us next week as the party goes to see if the flesh golems showed one of its many faces. See you all.
And until then, remember, Indeed. You're the reason I can shine. Hope to see you all again very soon. Until then, bye-bye. Remember, next week is my big anniversary. Don't miss it.
07 nerds.
Rick Bosa.
We outie.